guys. We are we're doing a little something different. I didn't even know I was gonna do this. I just want to make sure that everything's not coming up properly. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. This takes Twitch on my phone a little split second longer to go full screen. It looks pretty good. Um, welcome. We're doing this is totally different. This is a full anniversary edition vanilla play that I sort of started last night. I was playing a semi-test character that I don't know. I've been on a vanilla kick lately. Um, I did like basically a full play with my Argonian. No, only 33 saves, but we're level 43 with him, so I have him saved. Hides and shadows. So, but we're gonna start off with Garama here. Or Garmara. Wow, I can't even pronounce his own name. But he's only level 6. And basically the whole point of this, for me, is I already know it's in the Creation Club. There he is. You could see. Very basic. Nothing added. I'm running it right from Steam. So, if that tells you anything. Basically what I'm doing is I've really been delving into the creation kit for some of the mods that I had on the back burner for quite some time. And while I can make a separate modding profile with MO2, I've just been enjoying playing what the Creation Club has given me with the full version of it. So, like I said, I only paid like $14 for it when it went on sale a couple days after. So if you bought it like the first day or two, you paid $20, but then it went on sale for I think the weekend. For like a full weekend, it was like $5 off here, so it was like $14.99. So either way, it's dirt cheap. Like I don't know anybody that doesn't have $20 to spend on it. So yeah, I've been doing that, and I want to. Well, it's on the update is scheduled for tonight for my Standing Stone mod men here. I'm going to, and the only reason why I'm updating it is I believe I was watching Wynn's stream, and on her Jiggy character, she's running the Apprentice Stone. So what I gave it is plus 35 Magicka, plus 35% Magicka regen and Water Walking, which is a really cool ability. It's great. So the issue with the Water Walking on a Standing Stone is different than Water Walking on a piece of gear. You can easily take the piece of gear off. Standing Stone, you'd have to switch. And I get that. There's treasure in the underwater you might want to get, or maybe you absolutely need to swim somewhere, etc., etc. So I'm going to switch the water walking ability only to water breathing. Potentially, I don't know. There might be something else I'll switch it to, but I'm thinking water breathing. It doesn't make any sense on the Apprentice Stone, and it was never the purpose to make total sense with that mod anyway. What's up, Jealous? No, this is 100% modded. Yeah, there's 3,050 mods in here. You just can't see them. It's like John Cena. No, this is 100% vanilla AE. Just because I'm refamiliarizing myself with the CC content. He's actually the second character. I did a full playthrough. I just didn't stream it for anybody. By Argonian.
Stay out of trouble, elf.
Yeah. So. Oh yeah, vanilla mod list. That's what you have to type in here. Yep. And it'll bring up exactly what, I have installed. See that? There you go. Yeah. Could you imagine? Yeah. No, I did. I don't know. I've been on a vanilla kick. I've played so much modded Skyrim lately. Um, and there's been issues, I guess, on you know, on the Lexi update because she just switched over to the for free CC mods that come with the AE update, not the upgrade. And they've been troubleshooting some of that stuff. I mean, there was bugs before that, even when it was strictly special edition, that never got addressed. That were told that there were issues, and they never got addressed. So hopefully, fingers crossed. You know, if and when I go back to that, I know Novus 4.4 is set to be released. I think Vex said sometime this week, and then the Redux. So the Redux version is going to run 9 gig VRAM,
What is it?
or I think Vex said like eight something. So if you have an 8 gig card, you're gonna have to upgrade one way or another. The 4.4 um, is supposed to use almost 12 plus, so you're looking at a really high tier card, but it looks really great.
Well,
The Redux looks pretty good
I
too.
suppose some
So,
kind of speech is in order.
hey, Big Head, welcome in. And thank you for the gifted sub going to Silver Rogue. Let me see if I can get a couple shoutouts here. Since I believe I'm the only one in here right now. And I'm starting early just because it's Wednesday and it's hump day and Win streams later on. So it's the only reason. What am I doing? What am I doing? We picked up a couple quests. I skipped the intro. I figured you guys wouldn't want to see that. The Rising Dead, Balance of Power, Bones for Crow. These are just some random stuff that I've picked up. But we're definitely going to visit the Shrine of Azura at some point. He is a quote good character. I don't make too many of these ever. But yeah. So no stealing, no murders. Well, there'll be exceptions to that. No stealing. Couple quest lines that we just won't be doing. I don't know if you know, I don't know how far this will go. You know, the CC kind of throws stuff at you, and there's like a lot of content that just kind of clutters your journal. I saw it with my Argonian. Like I said, the Argonian, in a couple days, I think like less than a week, I got him up to level, what do we have, 43, I think I said. So yeah, what's up, Neutral? Yeah, new character, Vista Vanilla. Vanilla AE. For what, I don't know, Jalis apparently thinks it's modded. I told him I've got like, 3,050 mods. You just can't see them. They're so subtle. See how smooth it is? Look at that. 3,000 mods. Yeah, it's all vanilla. Yeah, it's just AE. That's all it is. I've been on a vanilla kick the last I don't know, 2 weeks because yeah, I'm working on like some of the stuff that I had on the back burner. I haven't saved like my own saved mods folder, just stuff that I've been working on in the creation kit. I want to update Menhir, my Standing Stone mod. There's a few other mods that I was asked to create for other people. So just because they're stupid mods, they'll probably never be released on Nexus. They'll just be like a file on my Discord or something like that. But maybe I'll release them to Nexus. Because I don't care about like getting recognition for anything like that. Nor do I care what people think of the mod anyway. You know, if they don't like it and they want to voice it, I usually just ban them. I give zero fucks. Some of the users on Nexus are just fucking idiots. Actually, I would say the majority of users on Nexus are idiots. Including some of the staff on Nexus are fucking idiots. From what I've read in their forum. So I call BS where I see BS. Yeah, that's the thing. So I did, obviously, the vanilla intro. I spared you guys from all that, and some of the stuff in Riverwood, in and around. We did some smithing. We have steel, but I'm a couple points away from getting this up to superior for gear. He does have an adventurer backpack. I don't really need it right now. Carry weight's pretty respectable, but it's there for the stamina, and they're all 75 carry weight, and I don't need the hunter, I don't need the mage, and I don't need the thief. And there's like darker variants of them, whatever. But I just chose this one for whatever reason, 'cause it was easy. We don't need that. He's got fishing clothes on for right now, and the leather scout helmet. We'll be swapping this out. It actually looks kind of weird. He had the torturer's hood. I accidentally sold it, and then that's the new leather variant from the armor variations leather pack. So yeah, Nexus it's a special place where feelings get hurt with, you know, an emoji, because people are fucking pussies, apparently. Yeah, it's a special place for special people. Anyway. Other than that, spell-wise, alteration for... I have oak flesh right now. I think I just picked up stone. I can't cast it yet. And no destruction. I do have sparks on here, but we probably won't be using it. And I picked up fast... We could probably use fast healing. I just have the basic healing because I only took the first perk in them too. And what else do we have? Yeah, one perk there, one perk there. One perk there. One in block. One in two-handed. That's it. And he's got 3 pieces of light armored gear. The hood, the gauntlets, the boots. The clothes are just that. They're clothes. So. The Master Fisherman Dovahkiin. Yeah. For right now. Do I have anything to disenchant? I think I already did that. Yeah, we got rid of everything. We're not going to be doing any enchanting, alchemy. Just smithing with him. So.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yeah. They were about to execute Ulfric, apparently. And then the dragon attacked.
I should have guessed Ulfric was
I'm surprised Bethesda never fixed the,
You say now, prevent this.
I don't know, better,
Trust in the strength
what would you
of
call
our
it?
laws.
Message
Against
box
the dragon?
controls?
My lord,
By default? You would think that that would be something that they would have fixed.
it's in the most immediate
And I'm sorry, I gotta pause this. After looking at everything that AE gave you, am I the only person that really wishes fishing was out, and I don't care what variation, but some cloak mod was added? Does that make sense to anybody else besides me? I don't know anybody that actually likes fishing. Like, even the free stuff on Nexus, or, you know, wherever you're gonna get your fishing mods, like, they're better than the CC fishing, and they're still not used all that much. I don't know anybody that's made a fisherman character. It's got to be one of the most boring things in the whole pack. So there's a lot of really cool stuff in there, but if they're gonna run a survival mode, right? I don't have survival active here. I'm not gonna activate it or anything like that. But wouldn't a cloak mod have made more sense than fishing? I don't care which one. Like, use cloaks and capes. Like, have them make a brand new one. I don't fucking care. That would have made sense. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, some of it's just kind of ridiculous. I like the homes. I really like the player homes. I was getting a chance to check most of them out. I think I don't know how to pronounce it. Hendraheim is one that I haven't seen, and then the farm, I think, is the other one that I didn't get a chance to. So, not yet anyway. But I've seen like Gallows Hall. I've obviously seen Mirrorwatch. I used Shadowfoot Sanctum with my Argonian that I have saved. Shadowfoot Sanctum's actually really cool. You got to be a member. Well, you don't. I don't think you have to be a member of the Thieves Guild. You just have to buy it from Vekel in the Flagon for 7,500, which I think is the same as Tundra Homestead. I don't know what the other ones cost. I know Gallows Hall, I believe, is free. I think Mirrorwatch is also free. I think you just go there and you do the little thing with the rabbit, It should be a vampiric rabbit. They should have thought of that. I don't know why they didn't think of that. Maybe I'll make a mod to make that rabbit a vampire. I'm actually working on a vampiric rabbit follower mod for Wind, just because. I kill so many freaking rabbits in my game, and I told her I'd make one, so. But I want to make it a vampire. I want to make it undead. With, like, fangs and shit. You prefer Sunhelm? Yeah, I do too. I did use survival in a play. I obviously didn't stream. It's just, man, they needed to rebalance. You would have thought that from release until AE official that they would have rebalanced it, because I'm sorry, going up one rank eating like 37 potatoes doesn't make any sense to me. I know you can cook stuff, and that's where you get the better satiation from the food, but like, you know, even with most of the Deets mods, like you munch down on, like, cause what, potatoes considered like a light snack, so you'd eat like what, 3 of them and you'd be fine, or it would, you know, but the debuffs are really what kills it for me. Not so much the cold and things like that, but like there's no cloak mod, you know. The pieces of gear have warmth ratings. It's just, it would have made sense, at least to me, over fishing. If I had to remove anything and add something, that's what I would have done. But, you know, who knows?
If the dragon is lurking in the mountains,
view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack
You can
him.
see all the time I spent in character creation. I spent 47 hours creating this character. He looks fantastic. That's the AE high poly head. It's a secret CC mod they don't tell you about.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
But fish it, yeah.
Would be best.
You know what's easier than using the fishing rod? Actually going in the water and grabbing the fish out of the water.
You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is.
He didn't even give me the
another
good
thing
leather
you
armor, I
can
don't
do
think.
for me. Come, let's go.
Did he? I'm not gonna wear it. Yeah, give me
I'm
the
far
stupid
in
version.
my
I mean, it would fit thematically. Oh, let's see how it looks. I'm not gonna put it on, like to fight or anything.
Looking
No.
into a matter related to these
Nope.
dragons and rumors.
I mean, he's got no pants. That's the only upside. No pants. But sadly, this character's gonna have some pants for right now. All right. We gotta talk to you.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead.
The
and fill
pantsless
him in with
elf.
all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me.
Apparently.
Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the
Ugh,
dragon.
is my coffee lukewarm again?
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me.
Yep,
Well,
lukewarm.
When I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an
Actually, let me know how the
ancient
audio
that
is for
may
the
or
voices
may
and
not
stuff like that.
actually be there.
I'm curious because I don't think I've ever, as I'm adjusting my headset here, I don't think I've ever streamed directly via Steam. If I did, it was a while ago and it was on YouTube. So if it's quiet, I think I have the volume jacked up.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in
Hey, Carl. Welcome in. Appreciate the sub. 7 month streak. Much appreciated. How you been? You hear it clearly, neutral? Awesome. Awesome. So yeah, so he's a good charactor. I don't make many of these, if at all. So we're not going to be no crime if I can help it. But we'll see where it goes. So, yeah, what does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute
I'm
force,
using the arrow
but a
keys for this
thinker.
for the most part
Perhaps even a
because
scholar? You see,
they never
when the stories of dragons
fix the
began
message
to
box issue.
circulate, many dismissed
you have to
them
back
as
out of
mere
conversations. You can't
rumors,
just go from like one to another.
possibilities.
It's a pain in the ass.
One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible.
Let's see if it does it here.
But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
Okay. Well, obviously I only have one option here.
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow.
I also have to turn the
Said
difficulty
to
up. I think I
contain
only have it on
Redoran
Adapt.
burial
I have it on whatever it
Go
started
to
with
Bleak
from
Falls
Steam,
Barrow,
so
find this
I think it
tablet,
starts on
no
Adapt.
doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Well, anything you could tell me about Bleak Falls? Let's see. So yeah, like right here, it's fine, but when you get into a regular I'm sure you guys have seen this all if you've, you know, console doesn't really have that issue because you have to use the arrow keys anyway, which would, well, or the joystick, which is similar to using the keys like this, not a mouse. It's mainly a mouse issue. So, like if I'm down here and I want to, you know, it seems fine now, but when I get into, you'll see it. You'll see it. So what can you tell me about BFB?
An old tomb built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself.
You don't see the 16K textures all over the place? Look at that. It's glorious. Although I gotta say, I think they did do something with the vanilla weathers and lighting for Anniversary. It just looks different than Vanilla Special Edition. And it definitely looks different than Vanilla Ellie. Or Old Rim if you, well, that'd probably be on console at that place. Something, it just seems different for me. I don't know. When I was looking at some of the different weathers, nighttime had a different aurora. It's something I hadn't really seen before. Maybe I just didn't notice it. But it looked better. You know, for what it is. You know, for an unmodded, etc., etc.
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources.
We must. We must. Alright. So have you encountered any dragons?
Sadly, no. My work
Yeah, it seems to be making a liar out of me now.
Such an adventure. Perhaps some
But
hero
trust me,
will
it's
bring
there.
one to Dragon's Reach, like
Especially when you do
Redoran
training.
was.
That's the best time to check it
What a
out.
fascinating
When you go
conversation
to
that
somebody that's a merchant and a trainer, you'll notice you have to actually back out of the conversation, get right back into the conversation. And what makes it even a bigger pain is when I was doing the other character, he was a mage, pure mage, so I spent a lot of time at the college, and all the trainers are there usually after midnight, 1 a.m., so they're all asleep, so you can get back there. So if they climb back into bed, you have to wait for them to get back out, and it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's got, like, alright, so here's something that I've noticed with just Anniversary Edition. I'm running this via Steam. I've had this particular game has crashed on me twice from Steam with no mods, nothing, just as it is. Never had that issue with Special Edition, right? Never had that issue on console. I never had that issue on console modded. I have no idea. Alright.
Anything we can use to fight this dragon.
Neither am I.
Dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Since we're friends now and I need money. Yeah.
You seem to have found me an able assistant.
You got any more
I'm
money in
sure
here,
you will prove
Farengar?
most useful.
Yeah, he does. Look at that.
Eat at this, and you'll be rewarded.
Can't take anything else.
Whiterun will be in your debt.
We'll be in my debt, huh? Alright, good. BFB. We'll go do that later. Alright. The other thing I'm trying to think of is what else I want to add to this character. I know I was talking in my Discord earlier today about it. He doesn't have anything for range. We're not going to be using destruction magic. I'm not going to be using illusion. Like here, the knights. Alright, so right here is a perfect example. But I noticed it around, I think it was like 7:30. Let's see if we can see. It's a little... maybe this is a bad example. I noticed more blue hues with AE than I did with Special Edition. That was not me. Why is there a dead guard here? We'll take his arrows. Oh, and we get a free upgrade. Imperial bow. I could probably improve that just a little bit too on the way out. So yeah, he's gonna kind of look ridiculous with the mismatched hood, but I don't give a shit. Yeah, it just there's something about it. Maybe like the sky, like right there. Now you can start to see it. I don't know if it's just me and I never noticed it, or maybe it's been that long and I haven't
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back the storm close.
haven't played vanilla in that long. But I've been playing a lot of this, so
I can't afford to send anyone else.
yeah, we may as well. Ooh. See, I'm hitting enter.
We don't know where the dragon is. Your mate.
The old UI, I know, right? And I thought about installing it with just like say the script extender
Expect the three of you to
and
dragon by
Sky UI,
but I do expect you to do
but
your duty.
I didn't want to add any mods. So like, there's literally nothing. This is just bare bones what they give you. So I think we picked up the Saints and Seducers quest from the Khajiit. And eventually he'll be getting a horse. And I would like to get over to Solstheim fairly early. If I can. Actually, there is something I need to take care of ASAP. Bjorn,
Need a ride?
I need to hire your
Where do
carriage.
you want to go?
Take me up to Dawnstar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
This is gonna be a trek back.
Nice weather for a ride.
I want to get the Lord Stone. I have the Warrior on right now, but I want to get the Lord because he's gonna need the extra defense. Speaking of, let me we'll pop it up to expert just to see. Okay, get Dawnstar on the map. So I have healing, just basic healing, and we got Oak Flesh in the left. That's fine. I was gonna give him the Skull Clothes to start, but I had a just a basic tunic, like the brown variation of the basic tunic, and it looked pretty good. And then I bought this at Bellator's for like 6 gold or whatever, 16 gold. So I decided to use it. I may need to turn the difficulty up a little bit more. You also don't hear the feet stomping and stuff like that, so. So no, we're not going to be killing giants or mammoths or anything like that. We're going to try and help them if we can from the bandits. I don't want to get too close, although he's going to do. Alright, let's let them. No, I don't want him aggroed on me. Back up, back up. I'd like to loot them. I don't want to piss him off though. There's a couple over here, but yeah, let's see. I think he moved far enough away. Just for the gold. And lockpicks. Okay. Tried Novus Modlist. I love the way Novus looks. That's what I was mentioning that too. So like I said, I think Vex said sometime this week, 4.4, the update's coming, right? And then I think he said within a week to 2 weeks after that, the reduce, like the Redux version of it, the light version of it. But the light version is going to run like 9 gig VRAM. That's the light version. So if you don't have a graphics card that's like high tier, you won't even really be able to run the light version of it. But I think at that point, like, you pretty much know what you're getting yourself into.
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to David.
Do I have anything active? Oh, we have to get to charity. Let's get the blessing of Stendar for a little extra blocking. I will need it. Letter to Keeper Carset. I never... Ooh, the Unholy Vigil. Search for the Vigilant at the Wind Peak Inn. Carset, I received your letter about the sudden disappearance of our patrols in the Pale. The news is troubling for sure. My old partner, Fenric, was among them. And he was not only a Vigil enforcer, but the finest warrior I knew. For him to be missing is no small thing, but perhaps fate has conspired for these events to happen, so that I may repay the life debt I owe him. I will leave for Dawnstar in the morning and take a room at the inn. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know. Stendar's mercy be with you. Azarian. Or Zarin. Azarian, whatever. Let's take that. I believe that's for the Vigil added. Carset's usually here. I know it's nighttime and all. Oh, it's morning.
The suffering the Daedra caused will not go unpunished.
She's probably sleeping, right? Yeah, she's sleeping. Yeah, she's got the, so we're not gonna... She's a restoration trainer, which is...
I am the keeper of the vigil here in Skyrim.
interesting because I need training in restoration magic.
And his justice to the Daedra.
As long as you have the VRAM, you should be fine. I have 12 gig on my 3060. And I ran 4.3 perfectly fine. I think I was 60 frames. I think it dipped to like 55 for me. But I play at 1080. I know a lot of people play like 1440. Skyrim doesn't need it. And to be honest, Nulvis really doesn't need 1440. I mean, if you have like a 3090, then yeah, go for it. But I always felt like it was a waste of resources. It's just me. I don't notice a difference. I really don't.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Alright. Oh yeah, we got some money. We can get this up to, 21 and then get hit and restore and save. We might be able to train again because I have a level up. Yeah, there we go. So, let's go stamina. Did I put one in a restoration already, didn't I? I should have. Let's take regeneration. We're gonna need this. And then...
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
No.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
It's a bit sad Stendar did not have much into Skyrim except walking around. Oh yeah. I mean, there's mods that fix that, but I mean, yeah, from the base game, absolutely. And the crazy thing is, if you were playing the, let's say the vanilla game, or even just like a lightly modded game, but you weren't using an alternate start mod, most times you would never even come to the Hall of the Vigilant here before the vampires wound up attacking, and it's burned to the ground. Everybody's dead. So you would never meet Carset. Like she's a wasted restoration trainer in my opinion, because you get what, 9 levels before that happens, without mods that extend it or change it, or unless you set vampire attacks to start later. Specifically the Hall. I know there's a bunch of really nice mods for the Hall of the Vigilant, as well as doing some stuff with quest lines and things like that. But yeah, like she's a waste of a restoration. Like they didn't make it easy for Resto. Danica, you have to do the Blessing of Nature quest. I think that's the name of it, to like get Nettlebane and do all that shit for her. Then she unlocks as a restoration trainer. So other than that, there's Colette. There might be another one somewhere else in the world. I don't remember. Carset was one, Danica's one, and Colette at the college are ones. But she's usually dead, so you don't even have access to her for the most part, unless you come right here, you know. Do we want? No, I think we're good. I do need some money. I'm gonna need it for. Let's see, what's my carry weight? 145. Okay, that's all we're here for. Just a little bit of training. I wanted to get regeneration, so I could still use my basic healing spell, and it'll heal 50% better. That way, I don't have to be blowing my my fast healing. Although, what does fast healing do now? Let's see. Yeah, basic 15 points per second. Yeah, and it cost me 5. Whereas we don't have Apprentice yet, but 75 is going to be great. I think fast healing is where we're going to stop with this character. Maybe close wounds if I get up, you know, past like level 40. Depending on what my restoration is. Okay. I will keep the hood on. Yeah, he's got 3 pieces of light armor. He's got the headpiece, the hood, the gauntlets, and the boots. And that's how we're gonna play him. We're gonna be using flesh spells to buff him, and the Lordstone, which I should be keeping for the rest of it. I don't know. I may switch to the Atronach. I don't know, but that might be later when my smithing's a little bit higher, and it'd be nice to be able to absorb because he's not going to be doing any conjuring or raising anything like that. We are going to be doing smithing. Smithing's a major skill of his. I have five skills. So two-handed block, smithing, restoration, alteration. But restoration's very minimal. The only thing I'm really putting into resto is this. We're going to take apprentice. 1 or 2 in recovery if I can, and regeneration and respite. That's it. I'm probably not getting dual casting for this. Alteration's also going to be lightly perked, so just the base, the dual casting. We're going to take apprentice. All 3 are resist, and we're going to we'll grab stability, expert, and I may grab Atronach if I hit 100, but that's way down the road. So there's more of an investment there. But he doesn't have anything for ranged. What I should have done before leaving, and no, we're not going to be killing bunnies, so I feel terrible. I just want to murder the thing, but this character's not going to, sadly. Oh, and they all come out. They heard me say it. Do you see that? Look at that shit. They heard it through the microphone. You guys are bastards. I hope a big animal up here kills you. Probably an ice wraith or something. What is up here usually? An ice wraith to start? Yeah, just some wolves. I know, they all come out. They came out running. Crazy, right? The nice thing about this type of gameplay is it's really, really easy.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Come on. Yeah, I'm getting pelted. Yeah, the archers are a problem. Down you go. But there's a nice part about regeneration right there. You bastard. Oh, come on. Hit me.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Or you will be. I forget where the other one went to. That's all we're up here for is the Lordstone. Bam. Should be some corundum down here. Yep. Didn't think of a dodge in vanilla. I mean, it's an old game. Yeah, we're coming up on, what, 11 years? Was there an Orvine on the other side here? I don't remember. Oh, he's a bounty hunter. He's not a bandit, he's a bounty hunter. I thought there was an Orvane up here. I might be wrong. Okay. Yeah, like I said, no survival mode active. I'm not going to turn it on just because way too tedious. And like I said, I don't know how long this particular series is going to go. if I'm having fun, I'll keep doing it. If you guys are enjoying watching vanilla CC content, there are a few Creation Club editions that I do want to play with this particular character, but that's why we're going to be going to Solstheim fairly soon. Are you a Fire Mage? Oh yeah, that's going to do you real good against a Dunmer that just got the Lord Stone. Dumbass. Take the robes. The robes are expensive. I'm reinstalling Skyrim now. Now too, gonna try out AE content. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm only doing this just because I'm familiar with probably I would say half of them, right? If I'm being honest, I'm probably only familiar with half. There's a lot of stuff in there that I actually had to look up on the UESP for Anniversary Edition. When you do that, by the way, if you type in like Skyrim AE full content, it'll give you like I believe it's like the new 26 or 24, 26 packs that were added on, and it gives you like a nice redirect link for everything, which is great. So you literally get to see, and then from there, of course, you can pick and select what you want to check out. But they have information on absolutely everything. It's pretty nice. Just one vein there, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Should be 2 chests here. This one and the boss chest. Ooh, perfect hides. That's what we need. There's the boss chest. We don't want to disturb the giants. I'm not going to be killing them either. I know. He's kind of a boring character. This is why I don't play good characters. They don't murder people. Could probably sell that. We'll leave him alone. And if I cast Oak Flesh right now, I'll aggro him, so we're not going to do that. Now this guy down here, we're going to have to carefully walk on by. Oh, he's far enough away that he shouldn't. That was my brother sneezing. I think we could hit Volenrood's around here too, isn't it? Right over here. Just to get some stuff on the map. Maybe you would hate watch me play Paladin like I usually do. I may do something similar to that. There's a lot of stuff in here that lends to like really nice, lawful, good Paladin style play. A lot of stuff in here. Where you had to sort of get creative is how do you make some of these evil characters? The base game gives you so much to work with. Yeah, you could be an assassin. Thieves technically aren't evil. I mean, thieving is probably frowned upon, yeah, but I mean, even assassins for the most part. I mean, it's yeah. See, some of the new stuff. I like that they add this, but I'm not necessarily a fan of the style helm. But it's not even worth that much money. We'll leave it in there. Flawless Garnet. All right. So we want to go up to BFB, or we could take on some of the bandits over here. On the way. I want to go back to Dragon's Reach too. That's I want to start the Bow of Shadows because A, it's the best bow in the game, and I need something for range. I don't have anything for range at all. And if we find some ore veins in the meantime, that would be nice. Did I keybind? I don't even think I keybound that. Put that on 4. So yeah, when I'm not using a necromancer or anything like that, 4 is always my. They look like bandits. Halted stream, huh? Oh, that aggroed them. Come on. Oh, you're gonna wait for the mage to come, huh?
That's unlocked.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
This mage better know what he's doing. Yeah, that ward's not gonna help you, buddy. Good try. Freaking archers.
Victory's yours, I submit.
There we go. Beautiful. Not an alchemist, although I'll probably sell off the stuff that I did take. I might make the occasional potion if I really need money, but I'm not going to be putting any perks into alchemy. It's funny how weak mages were in. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, here's the thing. Frost mages were quite a pain in the butt if you were not a Nord. Just like I don't really have an issue with fire mages as a Dunmer. And if you were Breton, you were, you know, you took a little more damage, but you had buffs towards everything. You know? I don't think there's a chest up there. We're not going in. I know there's a mine. We'll come back here. Just because I want to grab the Bow of Shadows first. I know there's a couple ore veins on the way that I do want to hit. Or grab. Or mine. Where are the wolves? There they are. Hi, woofs. Would you give me rock joint? All the pelts. I know there's a vein out there. Let's see, was there one over here? I hear bees. There's usually a saber cat lurking somewhere around here. I might be too low of a level. There's the peddler. Yeah, he's usually fighting something. Can we sell him some stuff? I think we can. Hey.
Need something?
Yeah, what do you have for sale?
Take a look.
What's he got? Ooh, bingo! Fire arrows. I want those. And the steel ones. What do you have for Misk? Nothing. Take this hunting bow. Take this orcish mace. And I don't need... Oh. He can't afford it. Take 9 of them. Awesome. Stay
Until next
safe.
time.
I'll be honest, I haven't played a Breton in ages. I obviously my favorite race is Argonian, so I've been doing that, and Dunmer. And then I think before that I played it like a Nord. Just I was doing something with a Nord with heavy armor. It was weird. So what is my armor rating out of curiosity? Let's see. 126. That's not bad for oak flesh and the what do you get? 50 from the Lordstone by default?
Now ain't this a surprise? Son of a... If I could just...
You can just die.
Never back down.
Ooh, firewood. Not that I need that, but... Caravan smuggler's note to Akari. Yeah, interesting. Here's a new one. Smuggler's trade notes. Staff of Hasadoki. We're gonna take that. Oh boy, drug dealers. Yo, Padinsky, what up? There's that mage. Ooh, she hit hard. Oh, he's an outlaw. Alright, hold on. I do have a level up too, so is the potion poison worth it? Maybe. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, this is a highly modded anniversary. I got like 4,000 mods going on here, Padinsky. It's so modded, it looks vanilla. See, I did such a good job with it. You can't even tell. No, this is literally a vanilla. I'm running this right from Steam. I'm not even running this from MO2. I have nothing installed. This is just a full anniversary character. Basically just to get myself more familiar with the stuff that I haven't seen yet. And if I'm having fun with the character, I'll keep doing it. If people want to watch me stream it, sure, that's cool. If not, no big deal. Garmara Vendrello, according to the Tamriel name generator. It wasn't the same name either. I had to take the first name from one and the last name from another and kind of put it together, but obviously from a Dark Elf or a Dunmer. Yeah, I'm just trying to familiarize myself with some of the AE content, CC content that I just haven't seen yet. That's all. Yeah, it's a very lightly vanilla plus minus build. Hey, JFresh, what's going on? No Sky UI, I know, right? This is, yeah. Modded to Dot's True Vision. Yep. How you guys doing today? I have to wait on my phone because I'm doing it. Otherwise, I can do shoutouts back to back if I do it through my PC. But how's your list coming along? I know you said it's already installable. Is it what's it on alpha still? Has it moved on to beta yet, or are you still working some stuff out? And now I have to think of where I want to put this perk. Probably two-handed or block. Or light armor. Which wasn't one of the skills that I was going to use, but let's grab champion stance. And then I've used, what, deep wound starts at 30? Yeah, see. 10% of doing crit. But I need that stamina redux to start. So we'll just quick save and... Did we grab him? Yeah, we did. Okay. There should be an iron vein up here. I forgot there was a vein out here. Hold on. We have to mine as much as we can. Smithing's one of his majors. I hate the fact that, like, I'm so used to better jumping being in my game that when I'm sprinting and I'm hitting the spacebar, it does jack shit. I probably there's one. I probably should have lightly modded this, but at the same time, that kind of defeats the purpose of what I'm trying to do. So. Going well. I'm still calling it alpha, but it's, yeah, I would have said it's probably beta from what I've seen, or at least you'd be in the beta testing side of it, because from everything that I've seen, you put in a shit ton of work. I don't know if you're still looking for testers when it goes beta. Let me know, because like right now I just have a basic MO install because I'm working on some of my own mods, or at least I'm updating, and I'm stuff that I've had on the back burner that I didn't have time to do because of streaming and just life in general. Um, I'm just now getting to. Where is the other vein? I think there's two down here. I think I passed it. But
Oh man,
yeah,
we're
when you
gonna
get
to
to
so many fucking adventures, dude. Let's go tag team some bitches, eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the
Big
next
Dog
best thing.
Unknown. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Yeah, if you're looking for another beta tester, let me know. I have nothing installed, so it would be real easy for me to install. It'd probably take me about 3-4 hours to get a whole list installed, up running, and ready to go if you need me. Or if you need me to test random stuff for you, let me know. I don't mind doing it. I like doing it, you know? Still piling in a bunch of mods. I hear you. Because it seems like, you know, everyday stuff comes out, and I have to filter out all the titty mods and stuff like that.
Some good pieces out here.
Because that's what it seems like everybody's been putting out lately. To get to the actual good stuff. Not that there's, you know, they're not good mods, it's just I get sick of looking at them. Because they're fun for a little while, but after that it's like, nah.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Do we make corundum, or do we make more steel? I think we make more steel. As much as I can. And then the rest is iron. I should have a bunch of iron on me. And the pelts. It's another thing Bethesda could have changed. They could have given you experience for smelting and tanning. In Anniversary Edition, they didn't think about that. They bothered to recompile and make a brand new EXE out of it, but they didn't think of stuff like this. I think 8's gonna be enough. Alright. So let's see, stuff to sell to her. Steel. And the new, check this out. I like this, the steel soldier armor. I like this. Ooh, hold on. Looks pretty cool. They got a wrap or a scarf or shawl, whatever you want to call it. Stuff like this is pretty cool. I like seeing the new stuff in here. Yeah, let's make a couple of these just to buff my smithing up. How many iron? Just one? And then let's go back to iron. We'll just make some daggers. 3 of them. That's fine.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man Steel is legendary.
Man Steel is legendary,
All
so.
I ask is a fair chance.
Guitar Ninja made the Septimus. Oh yeah, I saw that. Got people testing already. Yeah, like I said, keep me in mind.
Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword.
I'm definitely gonna have to heat this coffee up.
Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept
The only
it, but
cold coffee I like is
listen,
iced coffee,
could you take
and
the
not
sword to
often.
my father,
Not when it's supposed to be hot.
Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him.
Absolutely, we can do that.
Thanks.
I hate playing a good character. What do you have for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
The finest, you say? Take some of these fine daggers, and you only get 100 for them, but that's fine. What do I have for Mesk? So we have 8 leather, 1 steel. No, strips are easy to come by. It's not a big deal. What is my smithing at? I think I have to get it to 24 before it. Nice, we got 2 more ranks to go.
Check inside the shop if you need anything.
And I believe your weapons temper quicker. Yeah, see? The weapons temper quicker. Hey, Balgriff's greatsword looks just like mine. That's your best piece of work? Amateur.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
So we've already done, I already did,
Are you still working with the Bannered Mare in the evenings?
I ain't done nothing.
let's give Brennan some money. See, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Careful if you cross the river to the east. Old Hajvar Iron Hand and his brigands are holed up in that cave. White River.
Interesting.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
So I have played, like, he'll join the companions. Yeah, watch the guard. That was not me. Literally wasn't me. I have no idea why that guard is dead. We haven't spawned dragons. Vampires haven't attacked yet.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Breeze Hall. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
Interesting. Proventus. I believe he's upstairs, right? It's 150. He may be
Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots.
out in the great porch, or he's up here.
One of the new servants.
Sometimes he's having lunch.
Remember that I like my meat rare.
Yeah, he's out on the great porch, I think. Well, here, let's do this. Yeah, he is. There you go, see? Or he's having lunch on the great porch. I wouldn't blame him for that. It's a nice little area. Proventus.
Jarl Balgruff as steward.
I know this.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
You can. I actually have a sword for you from your daughter.
From Adrian?
You have 2 daughters?
Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruff when his mood is agreeable.
Agreeable, huh?
Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
Hey, 20 gold. Alright. Where's the rest of your dialogue? Come on. Is there anything you need from me?
Of course. It's all in this note.
Beautiful. Steward's note. Let's go into the shadows to read about In the Shadows. Alright, Steward's note. Garmara. Apologize for the secrecy, but I'd rather not speak about this in front of the Jarl. In the event the information I received isn't credible, he has enough on his plate as it is. You see, earlier last week I received a tip from an unnamed source regarding a potential assassination plot on the Jarl. Now, while we take all threats seriously, it's difficult to know just how credible this source is. And with everything that's happened of late, I don't have time to investigate this myself. That's why I'd like you to head to Arcadia's Cauldron and check their ledger for any suspicious purchases, in particular, poisons. I've asked Arcadia to leave you a copy on her counter. Look it over, find out who purchased bottles over the last few days, and confirm their reasons are legitimate. In the meantime, I'll have our cooks check every piece of food, bottle of mead, and leftover breadcrumb, just to be sure nothing is tainted. If your investigation turns up nothing, then I'll know the information I received is false and the Jarl is safe for the time being. If not, I hope someone of your reputation can take care of the situation swiftly. Alright. We're absolutely going to do this. Absolutely going to do this. Love the Bow of Shadows. Now the Assassin's going to be a pain in the ass, I believe. I have ranged, but... well, I may have to use those fire arrows. That's why I bought them. Ice would have been better. I was hoping the peddler had ice once I saw that he had the new stuff, but... it was not to be.
I'm too young to train with the sword.
And we don't have conjuration, so we can't, you know, spawn a distraction. So... you may see me die over and over. he's still going on.
Looking for my husband Nazim?
You know, and I may need to go to the Hall of the Dead. I may need the blessing of RK for that. For the added health.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
There we go. Business ledger copy. Okay. Commander Caius. Stamina. Potion. Lydia. Potion. 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 Potion of Cure Disease. Potion of Magica. Potion of Enhanced Stamina. Ah! Priest of RK. Virulent Poison. Alright, Blacksmith's Potion. Resist Cold. Yeah, Potion. 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 Nord Stable by Malign Lingering Poison. Interesting. So you get, you have two options here. The Stables and Investigate the Hall of the Dead. Which we have to go to anyway. Now, I don't want to spoil it too much for those that haven't seen it. You don't need to. You can go right to the Stables, but I haven't gone up here yet, so.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
I mean drinking, buddy. I just gave you some money. I didn't even give him alcohol.
District very often. Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I really want to murder Nazim.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I missed them.
Well, while we're here, we could do Anders' quest, right?
Mighty RK, God of life and death.
Well, maybe. I'm not sure. Why don't you tell me about him?
Well, as I said, RK is the god of life and death. You'll find his temples and halls of the dead all across Tamriel. Priests of RK, such as myself, perform rites for the dead and sometimes console the bereaved. We also keep a constant vigil against those who practice the vile arts of necromancy.
How dare you insult? I mean, never mind.
Because I was hoping you might be able to help me recover something I've lost.
Yeah? What'd you lose?
My amulet of RK. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
I can absolutely do that.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
Alright, so let's grab the blessing. What's our health at? 165, that's good. Alright. Well, multiple reasons we're going in here, so. Let's see what it throws at me. Oh, jeez. First one did a good amount of damage to me, but nothing we can't handle. I do, I have torches. That's right. I went through Ember Shard without the quest, which means I have to go back there again, so. Let's see. Nice. Can take that. Not stealing, not stealing. Also not stealing. Although you could sort of make a consideration. Oh. It's unusual. Skeever trouble, huh? Since no one else seems to be doing anything about it, I've taken steps to rid ourselves of the skeever problem. Please do not eat this cheese, as it is laced with dangerous poison. I repeat, this cheese is for skeevers only. If you feel the need to take a bite, I implore you to look in the mirror first and confirm that you are a skeever. If so, then you may eat to your heart's content. If you are not a skeever, then you could better serve RK by staying alive. Well, I'm gonna just relieve that poison because it's there and it may come in handy. and we'll grab his amulet. Where is Anders? There he is. Okay.
I spend so much.
Found your amulet.
Oh, thank Archay. Please, take this gold for your troubles.
Interesting. Just the gold, huh? So while it might make sense to, you know, throw like the black mage robes on for the regen, I don't really need it. And to be honest, as cool as he looks with standard black mage robes, I'm gonna keep him in the fishing gear. For now. It just looks a little more sturdy, I guess you could say. So we'll make our way down to the stables. This is a fun quest. I did this on level 1, and I mean the assassins, he could be a pain in the ass. We're gonna have to use the bow. So I'm gonna have to poison him. I'm gonna have to get a sneak poison shot on him. You'll see what I'm talking about if you don't know. So I'll try not to say anything else about it. Also, we may get some good arrows coming up, aside from the ones that I've smithed or just looted off bodies. Take the lunar. What's he got today? He's got a war axe. Okay. And the detect life. Stable hands notes. Learn that and read that. Hey, Loki, what's going on? Welcome in. The Dark Elf was smart to choose me. Scars aside, I can pass as a stable boy easily enough. I'll tell the shopkeep I got bucked by a wild one and landed face first into the briars. I'm smart like that. The other bandits always poke fun at my face, saying I look like a newborn babe. But it comes in handy for jobs like this. After seeing how well the Dark Elf pays, the entire gang will be looking for a razor pretty soon. Speaking of which, I'm supposed to meet my mysterious benefactor back at the stables and not at the Silent Moon's camp. Not sure why, but he says if I'm followed, it's best to stay in character until I'm well clear of the city gates. Well, I hope he doesn't sneak up on me while I wait. I nearly soiled myself the last time. But, smart guy that I am, I bought this tome to help me find him. Thing is, I opened it up and can't for the life of me figure out how it works. Only a matter of time, though, for a guy like me. Yeah. Well, stable hand. I don't really need that note anymore. I'm also going to keep doing this because AE just throws content in here. Books, notes. Oh, it can't leave my inventory. Awesome. Let's, jeez. Yeah, we're out of magic already. Alright. Investigate the Silent Moon's camp. I was playing The Lost Crown. It's like a point-and-click horror game. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of it, to be honest. Do you like it? I mean, obviously you do if you're playing it. Right. Would I like it? It wouldn't tear me away from Skyrim, I already know this, but, you know. And let's see, there should be some wolves if I didn't already kill them. Ah, there he is. And a corundum vein. Oh wow, that one shot didn't kill him with the upgraded what a bitch. Come on, run away. Fine, here. There. So I'm using his natural shock magic as well, just for the time being, if I need to. I really recommend it. I've played about 2 hours so far and think it's fantastic. You might like it. Ah, it's good to hear, Loki. Nice. Good to hear. I like hearing stuff like that when things go well for people. Where are the crabs of the mud? Oh yeah, oh, bad idea, buddy. He's a big boy too. Look at that. See, they'll on legendary, these things will like two-shot you. Especially that one there, that double hit they do. It's tougher than the wolf. Alright. There's some 2 silver veins down here, which is going to be great too. That should buff me up over to 24, and then I can upgrade my my armor. Out of curiosity, Loki, did you you're in the process of moving too, aren't you? At least I think you mentioned that. I could be wrong. Oh, so you and your mother are moving. Oh, that's awesome. How far away from where you are now? Alright, 178's the carry rate. We're still pretty good. Let's leave these guys alone. Not these guys. Oh, it's a one-shot kill. Alright. Whereas the mage is the one I need to worry about, this guy here. Yeah, like I said, I may add archery in just because I don't have anything ranged. And since we're not using illusion for crowd control, I don't really have anything. Did that not hit? Oh, you dummy. Fine. Nope, right through the back. Yeah, so there's more of them up here now. Some of the new food, like the new fish, the brook bass. Save. Yeah, how many do we have here? 2? He had 2 hunting bows on him. What a weirdo. Wandering, welcome in. We are playing Vanilla Anniversary Edition. How many did we get here? 10. And there's the assassins. There's also some, I believe these are new. Well, they're not new to the game, but they're new added here. Maybe. So, the Assassin's Journal. This is what we came for. The bow has long been a player in the game. It's toppled many a piece, from jarls to kings. It does so without sight or sound, save for a rattling crown on a blood-stained floor. And yet it's been far too long since it's had a chance to tilt the board. Rareless guile failed to topple a piece. Dram took the flesh, but not the soul. The game went on without incident. The pieces sit idly by, refusing to move in their comfort. Even now, as I take aim at this target, I hear their indolent yawns through the draw of my bowstring. If the bird cannot be level forever, with the bow in my hand, it will tilt once more. However, the timing must be right. The toppling of a piece rings hollow in a thunderstorm. I must wait for a quiet moment, one that's intimate, when the Jarl is not engaged in talks of war and dragons. If the battle for Skyrim comes to Whiterun, I will be forced to redraw. But there will come a time when he sits idly by in his grand hall, unbothered by the world. In that moment, when the Jarl has a chance to finally breathe, I will sneak my way to the upper floors and make sure that breath is his last. And when I take my leave cloaked in her shadow, all anyone will hear is a rattle. So apparently, I was doing a little bit of reading, just because. Oh wow, yeah, we'll take all that. Circled of Illusion, but we're not gonna. We can break that down. Take it's valuable. Right. We already have one lunar weapon, so. I don't think they put another one over here. The bow is apparently supposed to be another relic of Nocturnal, which I was unaware of. So let's make a quick save. I believe there's some potions down here. Potions and an armor piece. Yep. And the mace. Yeah, these are good potions too. I'm not gonna take that. And then, ooh, orichalcum, nice. Just open that up a bit. Okay. It's about an hour bus away. That's not bad. But I want to move out from her, as it was never intended to stay so long. Only move for the cat's sake. I hear you. I hear you. Taking a break from playing Skyrim, a bit burnt out. I think that's why I'm playing vanilla, to be honest with you. Like I said, I've been on a vanilla kick the last 2 weeks. Maybe. All anniversary edition as well. Like I said, I'm running this right from Steam. You know. It's never gonna look as good as a modded game, but I mean, you know. Could sell off that armor. We could sell some of the gear that we picked up. Little fox. There's an iron vein all the way up there, but like I said, I'm not walking all the way around just for that. We can get back easily. I still don't know how that guard died in Whiterun. He was just kind of there. Oh, just running through the plains was the fox. What time is it? Did she go inside? Yeah, she must have. Alright. Shall we make more steel or shall we make... Oh, I can only make one corundum ingot. Oh, I can make silver, that's right. Yeah, we may as well make one corundum, why not? I believe something I have requires corundum. Let's look at jewelry. Silver garnet. Yes, because it's expensive, and we'll make these 2 silver rings. And almost a level up again. Let's I can make 9 of them. I believe that's all I need just to get my armor a little bit better. No. See, steel would be good, but I guess this is a little bit higher up. Okay. We already have the... Well, here, let's try the bow that I have. Which is fine. Oh, no, it's still... Okay. Maybe it's 26 I'm thinking of. I don't know. I forget when it switches over for the armor for superior. No, it really wasn't me. Really was not me. Did Bellathor go inside yet? No.
Let me know if you see anything.
And vampires haven't attacked. I don't have dragons
I
unlocked
work
yet.
for Bellathor.
Everything's for.
And this guy, he's a good character. He wouldn't murder anybody. So, do you have? He's got fire. All right, we're gonna take these off your hands. He's got archery too, doesn't he? Ring of sneaking. Oh, can't. Well, I could afford it. It would break me, but let's sell the steel armor. The rings I don't need. I'm gonna keep this. Just some stuff that I made. We'll keep that one. Food. I need those. Any books? Any misc? We'll keep all that stuff. Okay. It made out better than we thought. Okay.
Do come back.
So let's save. Now I'm gonna gear up because I guess, well, ebony's probably the best that I have. I forget what the fire arrows do. Let's use the ebony while we can. And let's also put his hood on because armor rating. Hey Xander, what's up? You doing pretty good? Playing some vanilla AE. Just to kind of dick around.
You're the best. Can you be my
Yeah, that like this guard, like he was just, I don't know. Maybe there's something that's scripted to happen. I don't know. But like I said, no vampires. Like we're only level 8 now. We're gonna level up to 9. I'm gonna put this one into health again, just because I don't know. I'm probably gonna need it. Let's take apprentice alteration, and this way we can swap from oak flesh to stone flesh, although that's going to be most of my magicka. So what's that? 1, I believe stone flesh should be 2, so 2, 5. We are going to have to invest in some magicka at some point. Oh yeah, I've been on a kick for a little while. He knew this was some Magus playthrough. As you normally play a bad evil guy, decided to die ahead of time. Just to F off. He probably did. Yeah, see, alright, the assassin's up there. Balgriff's gonna kind of do his thing, and we are going to... Alright, I want to make sure I'm looking the right way. He's right there. Perfect. This is going to be difficult, so... Drought of health. 50 points of poison damage. This guy could be tough, and then I'm going to save. Prepare for me to die a lot. He may one-shot me. Or not. Oh, I'm lucky he missed, because he's got ebony arrows. If he were to hit me with that, that would have one-shot me. Fellow Dunmer, huh? Went down the wrong path. There it is, bow of shadows. I'm not so concerned about the invisibility for my character, but the weapon draw speed, plus the just the outright damage it does. And you get 40 ebony arrows off him as well. Beautiful. So we can unfavorite that. Bow of Shadows will now be 4. But he's a two-handed, you know. He's a two-hander. Let's talk to Preventus.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
Since you were coming up here anyway.
May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Excellent. I found the assassin and took care of him.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
The two-handed weapon kill cams? I do too. You gave me 500 gold too, huh? Alright. Beautiful. I'll make an actual hard save.
Is it to Dragon's Reach?
I might just be a servant among
So,
yours, but don't
yeah, so what we'll do is, just to make sure everything's off, take off the arrows. Go back to his steel greatsword. Excuse me, Farengar, I need to use this. And like I said, we're not going to be doing anything enchanting-wise, but actually I probably could sell them. This is the cheapest one, so I'll get more money for the other two. Oh yeah, the bow's a beautiful piece.
What are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority.
I heard him.
Remember?
Oh yeah.
I'm not surprised you.
I just saved his life, so.
Even I used to think.
Well, you were sitting here dicking around. He was right above you.
Not anymore.
See, he did again. I went to see what he has for sale. I don't want to talk about the Dragon War.
The barest glimmer of the actual events has come down to us.
Yeah, nobody cares, Farengar.
I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls. Take a look.
Let's see. So yeah, these black mage robes we don't need. Keep my fishing clothes. So. And this we need to keep. Okay. So that was all stuff from In the Shadows questline. I'm going to try and get rid of the books when I complete the quest. Otherwise, my book inventory will just fill up with random crap, which I absolutely can't stand. What's that? I still haven't fixed that issue in vanilla? You think they would... Oh. Oh, okay. Now I know what you're talking about.
Stay out of trouble, Elf.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Letter from the Jarl?
Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
Moving up in the world, eh?
Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Alright. I'll tell you, with Anniversary Edition, those couriers better get a pay increase from the reunion. Because they do an awful lot of running around. With all the added stuff in here. What time is it? 9 p.m. That's fine.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back the storm cloaks.
Ah, speaking of, I do have to talk to him.
Gray Mane or Battleborn?
What do you mean?
Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Gray Mane or Battleborn?
I haven't taken a side. I still don't know what you're asking. You better explain yourself.
New in town, huh?
Yeah, sorta new.
Whiterun's got 2 clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Gray Manes turned their backs on the Empire, and we...
Yeah, it never seems to be Daedra. I'm telling you, the couriers are Daedra.
So I'll ask again, Gray Mane or Battleborn?
I'm not picking sides. We are actually going to pick sides. And since we're talking to a Battleborn, of course we would say Battleborn.
Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the
moment I laid eyes on
I mean, you were badgering me. So what was the argument all about?
more bad blood between the houses. Frolya is convinced our family is somehow at fault for the loss of their son. There's no reasoning with these people anymore.
Okay.
Long live the Empire.
Fair enough.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
I like nips. Sounds like love at first sight. I love. Yeah. I probably should have kept the. To be honest, I should have kept the torturer's hood. He wound up dying. Before we were able to kill some of the Stormcloaks when I was leaving Helgen, and so of course I loot it because it just looks really cool on a Dunmer. Probably over any other race in the game. In my opinion, anyway. And especially when I had it on him with, like, you know, the beard and the goatee and everything like that. Whereas this is from the leather armor. I'm wearing basically the leather set with the exception of the fishing clothes. So, and there should be some more silver somewhere over here. I think it's closer to the giant camp. I don't know. It's somewhere down here. There's like a vein or two. But this is also a quicker way up to Bleak Falls than going all the way around through Riverwood and then up. Question about the Battleborn. When it comes to getting the info about that lady's son. Oh, so as long as you talk to Idoloff right there, you're basically friendly with them. If you say when he says, you know, Greymane or Battleborn, if you say Battleborn, then you're allowed into the house, and you can just take the info if you wanted to, you know, do the quest and then go to wow, oh, it's the old orc, and then you want to go to like Northwatch Keep. Absolutely taking their pelts. Why am I drawing my sword? Hi there.
I am waiting for a good death. If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
A good death?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please.
I saw vanilla attack animations. The horror. I'm telling you. Your eyes are lying to you. This is modded. There's now 36,000 mods in this game. I'm modding as I'm going. As I'm playing, you guys aren't even seeing me add them. Why do you wish to die?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief.
These are 8 million K
It would be
pebbles.
wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die.
I can literally see steam coming out of my GPU. That's how modded this game is.
Finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived.
Every step adds a mod. Basically, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you don't look that old to me. Certainly, you're still a strong, capable warrior.
Indeed. One should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry
That's a
on
good thing I'm not a
until
Nord or
their feet
Imperial.
and their hair
I'm not an
falls
Orc
out.
either, but, you know.
To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly.
We're not going to kill
How
him.
much more so when that thing is you.
We have no reason to. Yeah, it seems there's no talking you out of this, huh?
You should leave. I don't want you scaring off my good death.
Well, if the Sabercats won't do it, there's a giant camp right over there, buddy. They have a space program. Founded by Musk. Wait, what? Hey, you didn't get them all! You jerk. Oh boy, this isn't gonna be good for me. Or, not that bad. Alright. Took all my stamina. Well, that's just another saber pelt for me. 1 million K. Dr. Evil's, you know, popping through her every time I say that. How many mods do you have? 1 million mods. Yeah, we're gonna leave the giant slime. I'm gonna see if I can get this on the map. Because, you know, in vanilla, it's okay to fast travel, since I'm not using survival mode. Although I'm gonna try not to. I still like to just wander around. This should be an ice wolf. Yeah, these guys are freaking pains in it. They will mess you up if you're not careful. Give me your pelt. Give me your pelt. I think the next perks, it's got to go into Magicka. The initial build wasn't supposed to have anything put into Magicka. I was supposed to buy a magic ring or necklace or get lucky, but if I'm going to be going up alteration, eventually we're going to have to be using ebony flesh, which even if I take the perk, I still think it's more than 100 Magicka. Maybe it's not. I could be wrong. Like I said, it's been a while since I've used the vanilla perk trees up until recently, so I don't honestly remember. Sometime on console, maybe? Let's grab a... oh, there they come. Alright, so we'll... soften them up. Or just kill them outright. Thank you, Bow of Shadows. Dip, dodge, duck, dive. How's that go? Alright, count out my coin. I have a lot of it. It would be. Come on. You're helping me improve my block.
You start running so I can stab you in the back.
I can't if I start running. Doesn't work that way. Alright, you want me to hit you? Okay. Chop, chop, chop. Down you go. 32K sweet roll. Every time you look at it, your GPU has a stroke. Yep. Let me go back in the chat here. So there should be some magic item like a ring that gives you courier powers, but you have to finish random deliveries while you wear it. Interesting. That sounds like it'd be pretty cool. I wish in vanilla you could ride the Sabercats and I do too, Loki. Yeah, I do too. And that's another thing too with like the horse armor stuff. I think I could be wrong. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong with this, because I was trying to absorb as much AE stuff like at 2 in the morning. Is it just steel and elven for the horse barding? Because that's all I've found. Now I didn't travel to every hold, but that's all I found. So when I got the unicorn with my other character, which is what I'm going to get for him too, I put the elven on him. And of course we would put elven on him again just because this makes sense. We're a dark elf, so. I haven't seen the steel yet, to be honest, so. I may have to turn this up to master difficulty, I don't know. I know I'm kind of cruising. Oh, we'll do this afterwards. Takes me back. I remember my first ever time playing back in when I got on the 360. Want to be older N64. Jeez. Yeah, what was my first? Commodore 64. This was back in what, 83 or 4. Not that we need the magic of potions, but you never know. These never have anything in them. Not vanilla anyway. It's like a guarantee they don't have anything. Sometimes the skeevers have like gems and stuff, but we're gonna speed through here. This guy should be tough. He's a thug. Or tough-ish. Not really tough, but... Oh, you little bastard. Wow, okay. Oh, we're gonna poison that, and good thing I have a bunch of these healing potions. Epic level, and I can't even do it there. Yeah, let's go Magica one time. Alright. We could take Magic Resist 1. Let's look at my other skills. I haven't put anything in the light armor yet either. Nothing into archery. Like I said, they're secondary. Block. We're going to be taking all these. To be honest, let's take the second of Barbarian. Just so we have better base damage. And then F5. You mean the base game doesn't give you animations for touching the, for rotating them? How dare they? There's never anything in them. Alright, Skeevy Wonders, let's go. Come on. Don't you dare give me a disease. Swat you away like the fly you are. There we go. No. Nope, none of those people. Tomorrow I'll buy Anniversary Edition and also Stardew Valley. I see a lot of people streaming that. Stardew Valley, Loki. I know nothing about it. I've never watched any of the streams as far as I know. 12 hold gold, huh? Oh, he's doing good damage. Give you a dose of your own medicine here. So you like it. Almost, that was close. That's why you only really need, once you get regeneration, you really only need basic healing. Until your health really gets up there, so. And these guys usually have gold or lockpicks on them, if they're not empty. Coming. Just getting out of here. Hey.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the claw?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together.
I don't think Stardew would be your thing really from what I know of you playing. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I think I've raided a few people that were playing, but it was kind of like a raid and run for me to like go grab dinner or go to sleep. God, who was playing Stardew recently that I was sub to? I know I'm still following. I think it might be Simply Tora. she may or may not, don't quote me, she may or may not be doing Stardew. Or was at some point. I don't know. Alright, let me see if I can cut you down.
Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you.
Alright, let's see here.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
There, how's that? Better?
You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
What a dick. Giving us Dunmer a bad name. Okay. It's the only urn that has anything. Sometimes this has stuff. That one never does. Let's also get the arrows off. They're annoying. Look, I had 372 of them. I don't think I need any more. Oh. Alright, wakey wakey. Oh, just barely got him, huh? You got by the trap. This one did. Right now we're just in it for the gold. I would like, I don't know if I want to purchase Tundra Homestead, maybe. I was thinking about it. We'll need that claw. I'm not even taking his journal, I don't need it. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Wakey, wakey. Jeez. Is that who you are? Is that your name? Oh, he's restless. Little bastard. Forgot how terrible restoration was leveling. Come on. Give me your money. Take the Nord arrows. Steel shield. We got another guy. Yeah, we do. Wakey wakey. Come on. Down you go. 3 septums, huh, you cheap bastard. May as well use a little bit of archery while we can, right? The rest of them coming out? Oh, bastards. Fine. Now they come out. Ooh, that was good. And a mage. Of course, it's a frost mage, of all things. I do have a level up, though, so... And he's restless. Alright, let's get as much XP as I can. I'll level up. And this is going into stamina. And... I could take the second and block. We've already got 2. Let's take deep wounds. 1. 10% chance of doing crit. Alright. F to the 5. What have you got? Interesting. I wonder if the Nordic Greatsword is going to be better. He's the first one I think I've seen that had one. The other one had a Warhammer. 28. Are they on the same par as steel? Because I don't like the look of the steel sword. I do like the look of this. Now, obviously, I'd have to smith it up, but we'll hold on to it for now. Make a hard save after that one. We don't have to go up and kill Hodgvar to get his. I don't know if I'll wear this. Maybe I will. That was luck. Let me go back in the chat here. I know, is that pronounced Descartes Games? I'm sub 2 is currently playing it. I was addicted to Stardew. I never thought I'd get so invested in a farming. Oh, that's probably why that's what would turn me off immediately. It's a farming game. I've never played like Minecraft or anything like that either. For those that people ask me that all the time. Like they're like, how can you play Skyrim and you've never played Minecraft? Pretty easily. I don't like it. Probably an unpopular opinion, but I don't know. Not my thing. At all. Alright. We're gonna give him a second. I am gonna refresh my coffee here. Give me one sec, guys. I may have to heat this. Yep. Because my damn coffee mug shuts off on me. Or the pot. The Mr. Coffee. It's on a timer, but the timer never seems to work right. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, if that's all it is like a farming game, I'd probably never play it. Completely different. Minecraft and Skyrim. Oh yeah. Rename all the foxes to Loki. In the base game, that'd be a lot of work. You'd probably be better off just making a patch in Xedit for the foxes. Just making a mod. If that's what you were referring to. That'd be the easiest way to do it. That's how I would do it. As opposed to going into the actual game and renaming it. I would just make a patch to rename the foxes to Loki. Reheating your coffee in the microwave? How dare you? I do it. Some of you do it. Admit it. Okay, we're good. We mined. I don't even know if I checked that skeleton. I don't really care. Let's grab all the stuff in here. Let's switch over to the fire arrows. How many of those do we have? 30. Okay. These are cool. I like these. Actually, all of the new elemental arrows I kind of like. A Lady Grey. Welcome on in, Raiders. That is one downside of the, I want to say vanilla combat, is when you're using a two-handed blade like this.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You
A good old General
let's
Sam,
go
eh?
Some shit. That's the next best thing.
How you doing, Lady Grey? Totally different person. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Why is my phone not working? There we go. Yeah, big ol' shout out there. Because I don't have one of those, you know, fancy automated ones. How you doing? I am actually, I'm okay. We're playing Vanilla Anniversary Edition with literally all the content. I don't have survival mode active because I think Vanilla is already, you know, putting everybody watching through the ringer. But yeah, like it. So it's mainly for this is my this is my character. I forget his name. I spent 47,000 hours creating him. Look at that high poly vanilla head. Beautiful, beautiful man he is. Um, no, I'm working on some of my own mods and some updates and things like that. So and I've just been on a vanilla Skyrim kick lately. When you have over 30,000 hours in this game from launch, occasionally you want to go back to vanilla. And this is one of those cases. Alright, let's see if Dum Dum here. Well, here, let's... Yeah, he's restless too. Yeah, he just barely gets that block off. Barely. It's mostly to refamiliarize myself with some of the CC stuff that I don't already know.
You want to go tag? You didn't want to?
Oh, I love the fire arrows.
Shit, that's the next best thing.
A Gorky. Probably mispronounced that, so apologies. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Fire go boom. What a handsome fella. Yeah. Yeah, he's handsome. He's got a mishmash of stuff. I only got 3 pieces of light gear. He's actually wearing the fisherman's... God, I'm so not used to this. I'm used to Sky UI. I'm used to a modded Sky UI. And we have the adventure backpack because I probably should be wearing this, but it's got another extra 20 stamina. But I told myself I'm only going to put this on when I'm really, you know, I need it because it's 75 points of carry capacity. But I took this one for the stamina, and not with the bedroll either because I don't have survival active in this. He's a two-handed block light armor, although I may not perk light armor at all. Smithing is a major. Restoration, alteration for the flesh spells and for just basic healing. That's it. A little bit of archery because I don't have anything ranged. So, and we got the bow of shadows, which you can see right there. So when I take it out, he goes invisible. Great for sneaky characters, although he is not a sneaky character. I've never gotten hit by that yet in all these years. And we have a difficulties on expert right now, so like I said, I may have to bump it up to master. Usually when I play a vanilla game, I could just throw it on legendary at the beginning, but you guys want to play? Alright, alright. Coming down. Come on down. What are they doing? Oh, you don't even see me, huh? How's that? Where'd you go? Oh, he's a two-hander too. Dead! What's up, Fenrir? How you been? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're just, like I said, I'm putzing around with him. He's got the new, absolutely love it. So what, the Leather Scout, I think is called? Yeah, the Leather Scout. The only thing I'm not wearing is the cuirass. Well, the chest piece, I guess you could say. I gave him fishing clothes. So he's got no armor on that. So we have the boots, the gauntlets, and the helmet, but he's going to be changing. Oh, yeah, let me throw that hood back on just because. I'll forget about it when we get to the boss fight up here. He's a lawfully good. He's not an evil character, which again is out of my comfort zone. I'm having a hard time not murdering and stealing. So, because most of my characters do that. I'm used to having to aim higher with the bows. Oh yeah. But I don't really like archery. I mean, well, I like archery. I hate crossbows. Let me get that out of the way first. You will probably almost never see me use a crossbow. There's a iron vein here. I like regular bows. I'm just overall like I'm not a big fan of the vanilla archery mechanic. Like I do like what AGO does, but you know, no mods in this aside from what it is. I'm running it right from Steam, so. And then there's 2 hidden chests, one on each side. Oh, I hate the fact that there's no better jumping. And I know we were talking about this when I started the stream up, but for those that are just joining, wouldn't it have made more sense for Bethesda to, instead of putting fishing, of all things, in here, god damn it, to add a cloak mod? If you're going to have survival, right? Doesn't that make sense? No, they give us fishing. Which is ridiculous. Welkinstone, huh? And there's a potion in front here too. It's always a magic or regeneration potion, lasting potency. Scroll of Storm. I could bring out Stormy with the scroll. We may actually do that. I never use scrolls. How much do they sell for? $250? Hell yeah, let's bring them out. And we'll get Stone Flesh up. Let's. Every little bit how he shouts and he could be a pain in the ass. I know I'm saving mid combat, right? Oh, that was a waste of a scroll. I didn't even get hit. I got the cold enchant on it. Alright, frost enchant I should say. Deliver the Durgan Stone to Farengar. If I ever say that again, somebody slap me. F to the 5. Yeah, not being able to sprint jump drives me nuts. Yeah, me too, GP. 100%. I can't stand it. You would think, right? Hey, we're going to release the same game 10 years later, but we're going to add all this extra stuff in. I get it, right? A lot of this stuff in here is actually really cool. But you would think there should be 2 corundum veins here. There's one here and there's one up by Brittleshin. We're going to mine this because smithing is one of his majors. Something like that would have been fixed, right? You'd think they'd go through, since they're changing the game's base executable, to just kind of clean up some of the shit. Add something like that in. You know, I mean, it would make, you know, better jumping obsolete for the most part, or at least give a variation of it. There's the other one. But yeah, if you're going to have all this content in there, to me it would have made sense to add a cloak mod, just because you have survival. It's the only reason. But don't give Bethesda any ideas, or, you know, next year or 2 years later they'll re-release it with my idea, and it'll just add a cloak mod, and it'll be another new executable, which will break everything for all of us that love modding. In fact, I'm not even going to publish this over on my YouTube. It'll give Bethesda one less chance to see it. Oh, he's got a great idea. Why didn't we think of that? Yeah, and I can't kill the bunnies either. He's a good character. As much as I want to, take out the bow, just shoot the little thing right in the... I can't do it. Nice. Alright, put the bow away.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag
Soulstraw!
Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want
awesome
to?
Name, by the way.
Let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
That's the next best thing. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Out of the way, woof. I didn't mean to do that. Just a single swipe. Should be all it takes for you. And we may as well get the Flawless Emerald up here as well. We're not going to murder Anise either, nor am I going to steal anything from her. Even though she's a dirty, dirty witch. I wonder if there's that soul gem. Sometimes the soul gem that's
I'm
on
just a poor old woman,
that...
dear. No
See, it's
need
not
to
there.
drive yourself with me.
You know where it winds up? In her garden. Back here. I've seen it clip through the wall.
It's tough just
It's supposed to
scraping
be,
by out here,
right?
But I make do.
So we can read the book, I just can't take it. And I believe... I'm not stealing your bucket. Oh, that is stealing. Okay, we won't take the coin purse. How are you?
It's so nice to have a visitor.
Is it? Alright. You gonna go tend to your... hoe your garden? Yeah. You're missing a soul gem, by the way. Don't ask me how I know that. And if they do, I know to blame. Yeah, neutral. I had so many good ideas for what I felt should have been in the anniversary edition, but of course, you know, that's hindsight. Did I take that? I did. Okay. That's all hindsight for obvious reasons. But even like what, see, all the rabbits are coming out now. Look at this. I swear in my modded game, they just know, and they're like, if I come across 2 or 3 of them in a play, that's it. They must know that I'm playing a decent character.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
Ogling?
I suppose I should.
We
be
don't
grateful you
ogle.
didn't
Where's
simply
Strudel?
attack me.
Where is she? Your skin. Are you ill?
I am one of the afflicted. I'd have been
They're taunting you. I know. It's
a year
gonna
ago if
it's
I
gonna
had
drive
the
this character
expectation.
into a murderous frenzy. Guarantee it, Loki. And then you know what's gonna happen right after I start murdering them? They're all gonna go away, and you're never gonna see another bunny in my game.
Returning to High Rock, our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periite's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Interesting. Okay. Well. Let me save here. I gotta say something. I was never not a fan of the vanilla weathers from Special Edition going forward. And like I was saying earlier, I feel like with Anniversary, they may have tweaked the weather a bit. I don't know for a fact. Maybe, you know, somebody else knows better than me on that. But it just, for some reason, the rays, the lighting, just the atmosphere in general feels different, and it feels better. You know, as far as vanilla oh boy. Come on.
I've been looking for you.
Do your job.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
Items added.
Go.
That's another thing they should have
I
fixed.
see you talking to Sven. Maybe not.
Who's Sven?
Maybe. Greetings, brother Elf.
What's your problem with Sven?
Face so far from home.
Gotta have dinner? Alright, Loki. Appreciate you stopping in.
He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks
Oh.
his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that.
Do we want to get
nonsense.
involved in the love triangle? I'm not taking followers with him. Yeah, you don't sound very sure about that.
I've been thinking. Maybe Camilla needs a little help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you...
Super Anniversary Edition.
Say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly.
The ability to climb. I'm missing that from up above. It's the downside of checking Twitch on your phone. Yeah, even, you know, honestly, if I was going to take any mod to put in the...
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace.
You're killing me, Durak. You're killing me. See, this is how you get bombarded. I haven't noticed any vampire menace.
You're not paying attention then. Like
He probably
almost
thinks I am
everyone
with my
else.
red eyes.
Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed?
I was
by
just
the
up there.
They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price.
Alright, so what exactly are you talking about? And who are... Well, we met the Vigilance. Who are the Dawn Guard?
The Vigilants mostly hunt down.
Actually, I think it's going to be another option we're going to have to
Which is
ask
why
him.
they got torn to pieces when
A
they
little
went
ahead
up
of
against
myself.
the vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is
Yeah, I mean, even the courier as
real serious
as Vander. When you have, because I haven't actually used Vander in AE yet. I did a test. It's gonna sound terrible. I did a test install for Anniversary Edition with a couple mods that, well, a couple. By a couple, I mean 600 of stuff that I knew I wanted to keep, and it was based off of Afterlore's list from earlier this year. So that was a special edition play. That had literally no issues. I didn't have one crash. I didn't have any freezes. There was nothing borked in my game. Everything was patched properly, and it was my own setup. So, aside from the Creation Club stuff with AE, I had a smaller mod total limit. Or, wait, that didn't make any sense. I had a smaller mod total. So we went from like 600 to, I think, like 535 or so. But the plugin total went up just because I added Legacy. And that one apparently didn't want to play nice. So there were a few things I felt like I could have probably patched myself, but I added Vander in there, and man, he was getting his workout with all this extra content. So what's the Dawn Guard?
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Yeah, I mean, where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to.
He is going to join the Dawn Guard eventually.
Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn
Since he is a good character, I can't see him joining the Volkihar. I'm still not using a damn crossbow. I think they're retarded. I don't like them.
May the gods watch over your battles,
What's up, Belver?
Take a look.
Ooh, there we go. Resist magic. I got two. Look at this. Two-handed. I mean, I already have one. I don't need that. I don't need that. Alright. Do I have anything to get rid of to you? We're going to break that down. I'm going to see if we can... Yeah, we don't need the Dwarven Mace. The Imperial Bow can go. Those two can go. Break that down. Daggers can go. I usually sell them one by one. Yeah, because we found this one. This one's 20%. I'm not wearing it strictly out of aesthetics. Because I think these look amazing. This is probably one of my favorite armor sets. If you're talking strictly the base game now, if you're going to say Anniversary Edition is now the base game, the Leather Scout is probably my favorite overall. Some of the lighter variants, like the light Orcish, I forget what it's called, like the Orcish Scaled or whatever. I like that one too. That's probably my second. But by far this. When I first, because I didn't have this on my console, and I never really bothered with AE up until recently. So I knew some of the stuff that was in there, just not all of it. I knew like major things like the home mods, Saints and Seducers, obviously survival and fishing because they were getting all the attention. But like the alternate armors, I didn't know all of them, you know. So when I saw this set, I think I did it on my Punch Cat, but that was with the Wabbajack list. That was with the, I believe it was the first Tranquility or Serenity, one of them two, whichever one had all the CC stuff. But it was like a Requiem play, I think. I could be wrong. No, I'm sorry. It used Adamant with the hand-to-hand add-on. That's the only reason why I was using it. I no longer install Wabbajack lists. I do everything on my own.
Until next time.
All right, let's see what we got. We got a bunch of pelts, didn't we? Ice Wolf. All those saber cat ones. Yeah, we got 20 leather. So let's make a bunch of strips. Get this down to 10 leather. Cool. Still not there, huh? Nope. Alright, do I have a steel? I think I can. So that'll be 33. That's 33. Alright, let's just buy a steel. I like the ancient Nord look better than the steel. Where'd you go, buddy? Come here.
You're looking for a new
What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Just a steel ingot, that's all I need. God damn it.
Looking to
That's what I'm
protect
talking about.
yourself or deal some damage.
Misk never wants to, Perfect. That's all I needed. Alright, awesome. We got a new sword. It looks way better, in my opinion. Let's take the arrows off. So, yeah, there's the steel. Which, you know, it is what it is. Now I think 17. I believe this weighs one more. Yeah, it does. Which is fine. I just think it looks nicer to me. And let's get the sword on one.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Did you? Did Durak talk to you too?
In the
Dick.
fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Yeah, wait for him to stop so he doesn't follow me into the trader. Alright. Oh, we didn't even ask them what was going on.
Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. My sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you.
Yeah, last time I was here, I heard you guys talking. What happened?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in.
It's so hard for me not to be sarcastic to the merchants. Just after so much game time, you want to be a dick to absolutely everybody in the game. Wait, you mean this claw?
You found it.
Yeah.
There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember.
That's what she said.
Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs.
I'm gonna show myself. I've used that line like 4 times already. But Luke, and you set me up so perfectly for that. All right, so now we're best friends, and I can take your money.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Yeah. Not you. We can take you. We don't need ingredients, but you can take his coin purse, and then you can't take from there, but I believe the chest's upstairs. Also, check these things because these backpacks show up in here very frequently. I mean, it usually is stealing, but if you need a quick backpack and you don't want to craft it, they're almost guaranteed. If you go into a house, you're going to have one backpack in one of those weird looking dressers that everybody just overlooks. It may not be the one you want, but, you know, hey. So we're only taking the stuff that we're allowed to, and we're not stealing the stuff that's obvious. Oh, God damn it. Obviously marked steal. What's up, Silver Rogue? Ooh, deer hide. Very nice.
Warning you, back off.
Did I accidentally steal something? Or is it time for me to... I didn't steal anything, did I? He got pissed.
Thank you so much.
Hold on, did I get a crime? Did I get a crime? Whiterun bounty, I must have. By picking the lock. Alright, well, since I don't have anything stolen, I may as well just serve my jail time. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
Around here. That makes 2 of us.
Back to work, you drunk.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Alright, well, even a lawful character can get away with the 5 septim bounty. We're gonna become Thane anyway, so it's not gonna matter. Cool. Alright, let's just go over the mountain and right to Whiterun. Say that 10 times fast. And if you can do it, fuck you. I can't. Alright, Woofy. I didn't get you on the way up. Got you now. Ooh, give me a sapphire. Or an amethyst. I have as much interest in AE as I do spending quality time with my pathetic son-in-law. I can't tell if that's sarcasm. I have a feeling it's not, which sort of makes it funny. To me. Probably not to you. Anyway, Silver Rogue, how you been? Aside from, you know... Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah? See? Did we mine the corundum over here? I don't know if I did. I'm gonna say it's a hard maybe. I did not. Yeah, I'm only doing it just because there's a lot of stuff in here that I need to familiarize myself with. Eventually, mods are going to become updated. The AE is going to be the standard. And, you know, I mean, and then we're going to have that rift in the community again that we did with LE versus SE players. Which I never really understood why. Like, you could have both. If you wanted to stay on LE for some of the EMBs back when Special Editions EMB was still kind of... Well, I don't want to say new, just not as refined as what Boris did for Legendary Edition. Because they do look better still, but like now I'm looking at some of the screenshots in the different Discords or servers that I'm in, and you know, the stuff that's on SC and AE is definitely, you know, as good, if not better, than there's another vein over here too, isn't there? Or am I just an idiot? I know there's some up here. There's some up. Yeah, that's where better jumping would come in handy. I know there's a couple. But we'll come back to them. There's a couple up here. I thought that was a dragon for a second. I'm like, wait, we didn't even unlock dragons yet. I'm doing okay today, actually. We got nice weather. God, it's warm here today. It's great. The humidity does wonders for my back. We had a couple days recently where the temperature just dropped. We had a tornado, and I'm in Pennsylvania here. I don't know if you're from the States, so I'm in the United States in the state of Pennsylvania. We seem to get like a mini warning once a year, but it never really hits because we're all mountains and forests where I live. Like, we're high elevation. So this was just like really high winds, but it was enough to knock our power out for about an hour and a half to 2 hours. But the next day the temperature just dipped because it was torrential downpour rain. It rained a lot here. It rained a shit ton. And then the next day it was just really hot and humid and dried everything right up, so. But we needed it, you know. Could always use a good rain. More. Oh, this is gold. I always thought there was silver down here too. Maybe there is. I don't remember there being gold here. Oh, okay, Western Oregon. I hear Oregon is a beautiful state. I have not been out there since I was very little. We're talking mid to late 80s. And it's one that I've wanted to get back out to again. Although I don't think I could do what I'd like to do. I'm a big fan of the Goonies, and I think the lady who bought the house closed it off to the public. I always wanted to get out there and just take a couple pictures. Literally. I know you could do it on the internet, but I'd like to see it in person. And I know with, I think COVID, their 35th anniversary got canceled or whatever. I don't know. They were supposed to do something. It's my nerdy side coming out. Are there any more? I know Tundra Homestead. Well, we'll get this on the map. I know there's a Corundum vein over here. I won't go taking anything in the chest because I technically don't own the home, but I can mine the vein. And since it's technically nobody's property, actually, let's read the note because I think I'm gonna buy this home at some point. This home and its surrounding environs is available for purchase. I've had many cherished adventures in Skyrim, but now I'm afraid I must leave it behind. The war has made life difficult on all of us, and I fear that the worst is yet to come. I've entrusted the steward in Dragon's Reach with managing the sale of my homestead. If interested, please seek him out. Yeah. We had a 2 deer go running back there. Yeah, there's a vein. Where is it? It's over here, right? So yeah, I won't take anything. There's some leather and some pelts. So we'll leave that there until I physically purchase it. But we get a ton of rain. Yeah, see, rain doesn't normally bother me, but it seems like the temperatures, from what I remember out there, seem a little more consistent. Like we have like 4 different winters here, and then we get like 2 weeks of actual summer, like where it's hot. And then other than that, it's like fake spring, construction season, second winter. That's what we get here. Yeah, see the guards, I mean with the 5 septim bounty, I can't see the guards even coming up to me now. If I talk to them, they'll be like, "Wait, I know you." Right?
Wait, I know you.
But he'll leave me alone. So, there we go. I swear there was supposed to be a vein here somewhere. And I know I didn't mine it. I know there was one over there. Alright, I'm spending too much time thinking about that. F5. I probably passed it, or I'm looking right at it. Whatever. Smithing is... Oh, we have to get the ones up here. Smithing is a major skill for this guy, so... It's even weird playing without Ars Metallica. Because that's sort of my... that's the one that I like to use. Not that it does, much aside from... what is it? Adding in the ability to craft lockpicks and give you XP for tanning and other stuff like that, but... I like it better than CCOR. It's just a personal preference for me. We haven't seen 80 or higher since September of last year. Hey, welcome back, Loki. We hit 80 this past week. Low to mid 80s, actually. And then, when you topple the humidity on it, I know a lot of people complain, and I will to a certain point, but with me having the back issues that I have, the humidity really does help me. It keeps my muscles nice and loose, which in turn, alleviates a lot of the pain that my back has. What is my carry weight? I haven't even had to put my backpack on yet. We're still only at 268. All right, not bad. So I guess the...
Chat with an old woman, Do your good deeds.
I don't know. We've never really talked to Lilith, have we?
My friend Maven and I. Have you met Maven in Riften?
I haven't been to Riften.
We know our place in this world. Know the place of others, too.
Oh. You kind of sound like a bitch. Know the place of others. Who are you to tell me my station in life? $62 here, and I have to say when it's bad weather. Oh, look, do you mean your back too? Back, hip, and shoulders? Oh, yeah, I figured. Okay, there it is. I feel for you. Back pain's got to be some of the worst.
I like that.
So do we go Corundum or... Oh, well, let's get the gold first. A gold. Do we go steel or do we... Well, here, let's see what I have. I don't think I have any steel. I think I'm going to need it. We do have a Corundum. I don't have any steel. Let's make this into steel. And then we'll... Oh, shit. Sorry. And then we'll make another corundum ingot. And then I think I have some iron still. We have 10 left. Okay. And I believe... Let's see. Jewelry. Gold rings, because there's 2 of them. Yes. Silver emerald. Absolutely, because it's expensive. Probably the most expensive thing on there. Beautiful. What are we gonna make? Some soldier armor, right? And let's go to iron. Just make a bunch of daggers. And anything in leather? 125 for that. 150 for this. We can make 2. And some bracers. Still only at 27, okay. And we're over cucumbered. Redoran.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. The finest weapons and armor.
The finest, you say, huh? Oh, I was gonna say, if she had an orcish greatsword, that would have been nice. She sometimes does. There's the resist frost. I need this on jewelry, though. I'll have to see Bellathor. Alright, break that down. Here's these daggers we don't need. You could have my old greatsword. You can have this, and that. Beautiful. We can almost afford the Tundra homestead.
Inside the shop if you need anything.
We're getting there.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store. Do you get to the clouds?
Scoliosis, snapping hip. Is that what that says? And permanently pulled tissue in the shoulders. A killer. Need an operation, but don't wanna. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Yeah, Roland doesn't have any.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
He doesn't have anything.
Just about everybody in here.
You would think Best Smith in Skyrim, he would have all that stuff readily available.
Everything's for sale, my friend.
Then again, by default, I don't think Balaman has a smelter there.
In a second. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, what are we looking for here? We're looking for something that increases magicka. That's a ring or a necklace. That could be useful. I mean, restoration's not really, you know. We're not going to be doing any enchanting either. So. Alright, I didn't pick up any staves. As far as I'm aware. Oh, scrolls we don't need. And I wasted... Oh, he doesn't have any money because I bought all this shit last time. Okay. Damn.
Do come back.
We'll have to sell to somebody in another town.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
You're the best. Can you be my Mr. Could you? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Come to chat with an old woman.
There's the dead soldier. I'm surprised nobody got rid of him. Obviously, if I killed him, I would have had a bounty. Because we're not sneaky. We use two-handed.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. I'm gonna be your Thane pretty soon.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Breeze Hall. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
No, Tundra Homestead's better. I so rarely do enchanting. I don't see the point. When later in the game I just find good enchanted. Yeah, that's true. I did do that with my Argonian character. Like I said, I still have it saved. He's.
You see, the terminology
You know, let's
is clearly first era.
clear off some of this stuff.
I'm convinced this is a cop of a much old.
I'm gonna hold on to these because they're light armor, and I may need it for right now. I'm gonna break down Hadjvar's.
Cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're
Oh,
making
we can sell. Oh, here we can get some money for this. Because we're not gonna be doing any enchanting. I believe one hand is the best you can get here. Yeah, 308.
Able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Vanguard.
Ah, level up.
Dragons have come back.
Oh, the silver emerald
Yes,
necklace.
yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found.
There we go.
Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well.
You have a visitor. Yep.
Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
Okay, so I got you the dragon stone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind. Sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
He's such a condescending prick.
My associate here will be pleased to see.
Yeah, that's so. That leather hood is like the torturer's hood. It's the same thing. It did look better than what I have, but.
Your information was correct after all, and we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that?
I did.
Nice work. Just
What's up,
send me a
Irilith?
copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides
We've
to
got
attack
nothing
Whiterun,
to talk about.
I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
Let's go, guard.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
I love how he started talking to the guard, and the guard was still on the steps.
No, that's right.
Like he's clairvoyant or something.
Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
Can he kill Far Fart?
It was just circling overhead when I left.
That's this pull you right into the action. 100%. Totally agree.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already
That just looks weird on him. I really should have kept the torturer's hood.
Good. Don't
We'll be
fail.
switching that out.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend.
Why not?
I need your help again.
Okay.
I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept
Like to
this
purchase
gift from my
property
personal
outside
army.
your city.
I should come along. I would very
Oh boy, there's the archery enchant. Leather helmet of Major.
Can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on
I mean,
ways
he's not
to
an
defend
archer,
the
but
city
it would be helpful. Just, you know. So if I equip this, this would absolutely.
As you command.
It doesn't look right.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't
Just
a
does
den.
not look right. Yeah.
Glory mission.
Alright.
I need to
Farengar.
know what
I
we're doing.
envy you the chant.
Here, I got a couple things that I
had you
enchanted that I
figured
want to
for a
sell you.
range. I think you'll appreciate this.
There's one. Oh, perfect. You have 0 gold now. I don't think there's any other spells.
You know, if
Don't
you've
worry,
got
my
the
lord.
aptitude,
I'm the
you
very
should.
Alright, let's take the level up here. We're gonna keep going. We'll do like 2 health to 1 stamina. And then occasionally if I need to throw something in a magic I will. So we've got 2. That's almost at 40, which means we could take another one. Block. That's another one we need. Smithing. Let's get smithing up. Although we could take the first rank of resistance. Tough call. I think we'll hold on to the perk for right now.
Mage's College in Winterhold.
Oh, Dragon Rising. Everybody's favorite quest. Do you realize that once I learn how to make patches to rename things, I will rename everything to take the piss out? I hope so.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure
I met your son.
Lord is the next man, but I'm no fool. I don't live in the past like those great.
I'm sure Irileth won't mind. You know, let her run ahead. So what was the argument about?
Just one more thing the Grey Manes want to blame on others. It's not my fault they turned their backs on the Empire, or their mule of a son raised arms against it. And yet, they want to heap the fault on my family's good name? Ah!
Well, why feud with them?
Money, you laggard. What else? It always comes down to cost.
It kind of sucks that, like, you got the two families, and the Battleborns tend to come off as, like, major dicks.
We're rich.
You know?
And Vignar hates it. Oh, and they hate it too. All their big talk of pride.
I mean, I guess...
What have they got to show
I guess,
for
yeah,
it?
I can see why, but I mean...
Rags and stale bread. We've got the same pride, same honor.
Doesn't make one family better than the other. So tell me about Clan Battleborn.
Battleborn is a name out of legend, sung in the songs of old and heard in deeds.
That's
of
another
valor
thing I plan on doing,
for
Loki,
100
too.
generations.
Doing the Civil War.
Battleborn,
We'll probably side with the Empire.
first into the fray and last to quit their ale.
They haven't really
Wealth and
decided how and when I want to do it, but like I said, the
women to
companions.
warm your bed on a cold Skyrim
I do
night.
plan on going through the companions quest line with him.
Your question, then no
And then there's all the CC stuff too. So, what about Clan Greymane?
uncivilized pelt-wearing axe dragons. It's a wonder they don't still live in a cave like those ancestors they keep boasting about.
Pelt-wearing axe draggers.
True, the Vignar Greymane and his lot are one of Whiterun's oldest and, depending on who you ask, most respected clans. I don't dispute that. But it's one thing to take pride in your lineage, and another to cling blindly to the past. What they call honor and tradition, I call it.
I mean, he makes a good case for this, but at the same time,
I've been looking for you.
you've got to be
Someone
kidding.
supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
I mean, he wasn't talking to you, Wilfred? I'm gonna... I can't.
Wait.
No!
I know you.
No, you don't. Alright, we're off. Let me see what he dropped. I think I got a bunch of things I didn't read. Anonymous letter. Yeah, we read this. That's the Necromancers. Bounty for Crow's Tooth. Dinner invitation. See how it just, like, hoists things at you. Garmara, you have been cordially invited to dinner and drinks at Bloodchill Manor. As if the name doesn't give it away. As an honored guest, you're encouraged to come early and mingle with the other attendees. When you're ready to feast, ask the house waiter for a menu and he will let you into the banquet hall. The finest and most delectable dishes will be on display. There'll be no need for appetizers. Once everyone is ready and seated, a full course awaits. Come for dinner, stay for the drinks. We got Faendal's. Oh, he did give me the letter. Yeah, we didn't do that. I didn't want to get involved. We also didn't read Sidgear's letter. You guys all know what that is. Letter to Keeper Carset. Oh, that's right. Well, she's dead now, so. So yeah, that was the dinner invitation. Okay. We must have read everything else. I don't touch the companions. I don't either, Silver Rogue. No, look at this. Unless they're robbing him, including the little girl.
guys in Dragon Street say you ain't the yard.
Let's just make sure I didn't get bit by a wolf. Yeah, we're good.
Half a white run, I thank you.
Ooh, hold on. How much longer do I have on the 6 hour? Oh, we're good. 6 hours. Best character Woody had a whole deep personal relationship with them. That's right, I remember Woody. Yeah, I normally don't I don't do the companions myself either. I did enough of them way back when the game released. They were the first official faction that I joined, just because the game kind of forces you that way, and once you're in Whiterun, it's like, ooh, the companions? Yeah, even like the sun, it just looks like they may have done something to it. A little bit different. It looks good. Or it could just be me being ignorant of what Special Edition looked like vanilla. It's been a while.
I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Let's grab some more arrows off the 2 dead, burnt up bodies that are here. There's one right here. Should have steel. We don't need another torch. And the other guy over here. Just in case we need him. There's your left. Oh! Let's get the bow out. And let's get... What kind of arrows do we want to use on them? I say steel for right now. It's not really going to matter. Oh, I don't even have my hood on. Damn. Now I do. That's the one downside of the bow of shadows. It does not discriminate. I should be hitting it with the fire arrows, but I don't think they'll do any good. Gotcha. Scaly bastard. I haven't seen that one in a while. Jeez. Is he dead? Seems dead. Oh. Guard went down. Hey, amulet of Talos. I don't think we have an amulet, do we? No, we don't. We may as well wear it. Got lucky with that one. Look at that guard coming from the base. I don't know where he was. He's the backup. He's the reinforcements. Just that one guy with the battle axe. Oh, you only came to initiate dialogue, huh? Okay.
The very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal.
No, I hear you 100% Silverrook with that. Yeah, because even when I roleplay, I have a hard time roleplaying the companions, because I much prefer vampires. As in, like, almost 100% of the time, I will choose vampires over werewolves, or, you know, I'll just leave the companions out. The only down. Well, no, they can still train you, can't they? I have no idea what happened to me.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Oh, Loki is very talented, a Lady Grey.
My grandfather used to tell
He is
stories
very,
about
very
the
talented.
Those born with the
Artistically, creatively,
like old Tiber Septim said.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
geez, in probably every other way I could think of.
Then, idiot.
I have the the privilege of seeing like artwork in my server, so excuse me, as my voice is starting to.
You must be one.
I don't know if it's the coffee or what.
Being awfully quiet. Come on.
Yeah, see, like the nighttime doesn't it? Like I don't know, is it me or the sky? It just seems a little. Let's get away from the.
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your thumbs and not.
All right, the moon is back up there. Yeah, here's a dead dragon. Now we know we can kill them. I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Yep.
Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand how.
I've been all across Tamriel. How dare you?
All across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as.
Ah, it's true, Loki. 100%.
I advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
I see, like the people that I idolize. You guys can see on my about page.
Can you? Have you tried?
So I believe EJ just released. I think was it the 3rd episode of Grifters. That's her new Skyrim roleplay experience.
Go ahead.
Oh, he wants me to shout. I'm trying to promote somebody. God damn it, stupid guards! I'm gonna shout right in your face. How about that? Here. How do you like it? There. Oh, no bounty, huh? Jerks. What do you say, Irlith?
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in.
I'm not hairy. Oh, I am. Never mind.
I don't know about this dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to.
I have a nicer bow than you.
Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Okay.
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, you know that I just kicked the crap out of a dragon. That's what you know. Alright. Make a beeline. Are there any ore veins around here? Possibly. I'm not going to go out of my way, but if there is one. Get a shout? Come on. We're all waiting for it. Here, I'll go first. Alright, now your turn. There we go. I had no idea that was going to happen. None. Isn't that sad when you know the timing to when they're going to shout? That you can do it live? I have no life. I'm sorry. I even I know I'm like a big proponent for, you know, against doing this. I even have one autosave active, and it's only on travel, which means like through loading cells. So like when I come through here, you'll see it say autosaving. Because yeah, I was running into
You already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way
vanilla AE crashes, which I've never had any issues with special edition doing that, so weird, it's just odd to me. Yeah, like to me, like look at the sky. It looks different. I don't know. It's probably me.
Wait, I know you.
I'm just gonna have to pay that fine. I'm getting so sick of. Oh hey, yeah, it's a dead guy. Careful with that. Throw him over here where he's out of the way. And it's not like a modded game. This guy's actually heavy. Here, we'll put him in the drinking water. So that way when he starts decaying, we'll get everybody in Whiterun sick. Put that down. Started a novel, but got writer's block. Maybe someday. I used to write when I was younger. And then I just kind of, I don't know, kind of gave up on it.
You killed the dragon. Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you. You heard the summons.
Still don't have enough for Thunder Homestead, do we?
What could it mean? The Greybeards. We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
Okay.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
He was indeed. Watchtower was destroyed, but we killed it.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Well, you're not wrong. When the dragon died, it absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
So what do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout.
Yeah, they did say shout.
You really are Dragonborn. They can teach you how to
Alright,
use
Hrongar.
your gift. Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still...
Shut up, Proventus.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this northern...
Like, you said it so calm anyway. Proventus is
Capable
such
as
a
he may
dick.
be, I don't see any signs of him being this... what? Dragon?
You should be able to do this.
Not nonsense. Why, you... What was that? These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding...
Get your cleaning,
of the
ladies.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenue.
You said hard on.
I meant no disrespect, of course.
All right, let's wrap this up, Jarl.
You've done a great service
I
for
have.
me in my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl.
Axe of
I name you
Whiterun.
Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's
Beautiful.
within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title.
Oh, good. Can you tell them to erase my 5 septum bounty?
Now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of...
All right.
That's the Grey...
Yeah, it's the Greybeard's business. Let's see. What's the enchant on this one? Fear. Okay.
Not ours.
Well, you
Whatever
guys can
happened
chat.
when you killed that dragon?
I'm gonna get rid of this axe because we have no use for it. And I even think the helmet of archery we're gonna disenchant. I could probably just sell this for more money, honestly. But at the same time, we're gonna have rings and necklaces. I'm gonna be making jewelry, and archery is a pretty good enchant to have. So, and I think it's gonna be better than almost anything I have right now, with the exception of carry weight, which I don't have yet. So, I'm still gonna hold on to this just until we kill Hadjvar. You're still out of money, I know.
To discuss the ongoing hostilities, like
Now, what time is it though? 9:45? Ah, you must be Lydia.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl.
Personal space there.
It's an honor to serve you.
Oh, I get it. She likes the Dunmer meat, huh? We already know about that.
Farewell.
Farewell. Have fun. All right, so take off the arrows. I say we get a room for the night.
Wait, I know you.
I'm just gonna pay this. That's gonna be so annoying. Here, come here. Or can I get you to shut up by telling you I'm the...
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
No, I'm the Thane.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. We'll look the other way this time.
I may have just
Even
wasted
Jarl's
that.
influence has its limit. Be more careful. I worry about the
Oh, okay.
other settlements. Don't think you can...
Alright, so we're good. Once you tell them you're the Thane, I guess. It doesn't erase your bounty, but it gets them to shut the hell up about it. Typically, I would save that for, like, when you accidentally, air quote, murder somebody in town. But yeah, vanilla. No dialogue edits, so it's
Let me
annoying.
know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
I'd rather not die, thank you.
I enjoy this work well enough.
No, she's
but
got
I'm ready
some.
to retire.
She's got some
I've been thinking
content.
of
So
selling the into Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
the rumor one, but it's a different one than this, I believe. We want a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
We've already given her firewood. I think there's a line that's supposed to be for bounties, but she may not have it,
I'll show
so
you to your room, right this
not yet
way.
anyway. Don't worry, we know where it's at. He'll know you again the next time he sees you. Yeah, probably. I have no doubt you're right about that.
Else you need.
Old friend. Patron of the great clan Battleborn.
That was one of the things after playing this game so many times, the monotony of just hearing the same dialogue.
Learn the merchant's trade.
So, let's see here. Way of the voice. We are going to do that. Speak with the leader of the companions. Well, I mean, they were calling to us. I would like to get my smithing up a little bit more if I could.
What do you need?
Nothing.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Do we have nothing else? I don't think we do. We can make steel arrows. I can make 3 of them. I don't think it'll be enough to get me to 28. But, I don't know. Nope. How about iron? Are we out of iron? We should be. Okay. Each guard recognizes you for a different reason. I think I'd get wrecked on if I went over to Solstheim right now. That's also something I left out of my modded setup the last time. I didn't have any music mod in. Normally I'd just run like something like the Fantasy Soundtrack Project. It's a older mod by ACQ. It's my personal favorite. I use the full replacer version of that one, but for whatever reason, when I've been doing this, for obvious reasons, you can't mod a vanilla game from Steam, as far as I know, anyway. I got so used to
well,
just listening
I
to the
suppose some
vanilla
kind
music.
of speech is in order.
Hey, Suberdrift. Appreciate the sub. 4 months without pants. How you been? Were you lurking, or are you just coming in now? Just in. Yeah, me too. That means 2 things. So yeah, we're playing some vanilla anniversary edition with my my Dunmer. Come on, make it up there, you dick. Banditos. Oh, I missed no spinning death animation. Oh, that's right. We should have taken the Blessing of Talos. for the, you know, it'd be basically 40%, because I'm wearing an amulet of Talos right now. Should we go through here? I think we should, just to get the two-handed. This is pretty easy.
Who's that? Rodolphe? That you?
Yeah.
Boss was looking.
We're not gonna kill Ulfer.
Up at the summit. Better not keep
He's
him waiting.
blind, so we wouldn't just assassinate a blind man. And I feel terrible, because all I want to do is collect all of the imp stool in here. But no, we're gonna...
Thought I heard something.
Ooh, we got a mage. Where are you, magey? Oh, he's a fucking... I hate frost mages. Such a pain in the ass. Oh, you want to do that? Fine, fine. Here. There. How do you like it? Yeah, I don't like that too much, do you?
Death awaits you.
It probably does. You missed. Oh, she's an outlaw. Arcacheros. About as good as we're getting. Okay. And take that, and take that. Take all that. Take that. No, nobody here. Oh, you bit it. You fell for it. Here, have a wolf. Go get him, wolf. Wolf, you're useless. Alright, don't you bite me. I got you out of the cage. Go get them. I'm gonna loot this guy. Did I loot him? Get him, wolf. Nip at him. There. Alright, go get the other guy. See, he's not even aggroed on me yet. Hey, leave that wolf alone. Oh, really? Now you're gonna turn on me? You dick. Fine. Jerk. I let him out, and you see what he does? That lewd. Ajvar. Hands made of iron. Oh, get your bow. Yeah, you do that. Come on. Ha! Bitch slapped. Give me them gauntlets. Oh, he's got a... Damn it, battle axe. No, we're not gonna take it. Where'd the money go? No! Fuck. Fine. We are a good character.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Bacon?
Listen.
I heard bacon.
Hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Sounds like I don't have a choice.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath.
Prepare your ears.
And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
No baddies over here? Is anybody dead? You're kidding me. There's no random spawn here. Oh, there's a iron dagger. From something. Let's go, woofs. There we go. Getting closer. Do I have a level up yet? No. I don't think I'm strong enough to take on trolls with this gear. Not yet. Maybe with a couple fire arrows, but let's take out the necromancer here. Oh, she got a bone wolf or whatever it is. Forgot they added one up here. Oh, he's tough. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have come up here. That's called strategically running away. Now you're dead. Thank you. We don't need that. Oh, he's still alive. Look at that. And the bone doggy. Now he's dead. Give me your bone meal. Alright. We don't need the ritual stone. We're good. He did more damage than she did. We got a skeevy wonder. I see you stared at me. You dirty little rat. F to the 5. Fisherman's outfit, yeah. Well, just the chest pieces. It's the leather scout as literally everything else I have for right now. So we got the boots, the gauntlets, the hood, and then yeah, I'm wearing the fishing clothes. He kind of looks ridiculous, but you know, 0 fucks given. Yeah, let me make a hard save. It's been a while. Let me go back and chat just because, yeah, the bacon. All the bacon. I only really get the sword if I plan to do Dawnguard side of the DLC, because, yeah, vampires, fire, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Dagger turns into dragon as soon as it's in your inventory. Fisherman's outfit is nice. Yeah, I do too, Xander. 100%. I was gonna... Initially, what I wanted to do with this character was go unarmored with the great sword and a bow, and supplement it with restoration and alteration. Like I kind of am. Obviously, I'd be taking the mage armor perks instead, but then you're still capped, and I would have had to spend a lot more into magicka, and I didn't really want to do that. So even though I'm not perking light armor right now, doesn't mean, you know, I could put like a point or two in there. And be okay. Oh, look at that stupid trajectory. I'm way off. Oh, come on, that hit you. I guess not, I'm just pissing these arrows away. That got ya. We're gonna definitely have to train block. Oh, I got one back. Nice. That never happens. I see you shooting at me. I was wearing something similar to this, just like the regular clothes. Oh, that's the damn chief already. Wow, did that bandit just... Alright, hold on. We do have a strategic level up. Just in case. There's block. No, they get torn down. Alright, let me get a poison on here. Did I use that, Do I even have a poison? Oh, frostbite. She's got a nice armor set. What is that? Oh, she's got silver. Too bad I'm not a heavy armored character. We could take it. That and the boots. Maybe sell it. Still got a few more to deal with. I'm hiding from you. Can I hit you from here? Ha! Okay. Damn it. No, you can't. Oh, we still got Goofy up top there. Who apparently has either a really good bow or really good arrows. Why don't you fall off? There you go. See, that's the easy way to do it. One word shout. And apparently I got a piercing to the nose. I thought there was supposed to be... Oh, I must have shouted it somewhere. Healing potion. Okay. Make a save. Oh, nice. Orcish. Aster, how's it going? Welcome in, dude. Let's take off the weapon. Fire. Alright, let's take the level up. And this one's in stamina. 2 perks, right? We've been banking these 2. We're gonna take Apprentice. And now I can officially swap over to fast healing. Because it's only gonna cost me 30. So technically healing I think maybe a more how would you say that? Economical. But I'm not gonna gain the XP with just healing. I need to swap that over, so fast healing is now gonna be 5. I could probably take Detect Life off because we're not going to use that. Stick with Stone Flesh. And take that. Wooden Bowl. That's wonderful. What you been up to, Haster? I'm gonna refresh. Should be the last of the coffee for the day for me. I believe. Yep, last cup. And what are we using? French vanilla creamers. Okay. And for those that wonder, I drink a lot of coffee, but it's either decaf or the half calf stuff. I can't have full anymore, unfortunately. It drives my anxiety up. The nice balance is the half calf that I have. So. So yeah, even like these dressers, sometimes you'll find, yeah, like fine clothes, stuff that we can sell. It's interesting. It's not Helena. Madness ores, nice. I'm looking for the scaled cloak and it's not there. Archery. Gold. Ah, empty. Let's see what random bow they give us. Where's the random bow? I see the cheese. Did I hit it with one of my fire arrows and it got knocked down and I'm just an idiot? Okay. There's no random bow. Cool. F5. We're on our way up to see the Greybeards. So let's go for a little dip and carry on. It's a nice day out. Don't need the hood on. Found a job, sent some papers today. Next week I have to speak with my employer for more paperwork and then I'll have to move. Wow, big transition for you, Haster. Congrats, dude. You looking forward to I'm assuming you're looking forward to the work. How about the move? Everybody's freaking moving, man. I gotta move. I'm not a big fan of my state. For reasons other than the weather. I mean, the weather is hit or miss, you know, but... Can we take the shortcut up? I think we can. Although there's Drift Shade, which has all the gold veins in there. I probably should go here first. Like I said, smithing is one of his major skills. And I believe there's another iron vein down here somewhere too. Or I could just be an idiot about it. I don't know. I swear, like, yeah, since they know all the wildlife is coming out, even the deer, or Dark Shade. That's the name. What did I say? Drift Shade? The wrong one. One's a fort, one's a cave. I'll move to a neighboring island, 3 hours from my island. Wow. I still say one of these days I'm just gonna move out there with you, Aster. I'd love to be on the islands out there. How do we feel about trolls? I think I am gonna need my fire arrows as a backup. This is either gonna go really well or very badly. Oh, he's right there. I should have picked up more fire arrows. Before I do that, I should probably although he should up my block and my light armor skill. Oh yeah, fast healing. Forgot about it. Give me that back. Alright, so inside of here, there's the knapsack. I'll be honest, I was tempted to use the iron greatsword for the majority of this play. Even though it's a low tier, obviously it's the first one you'd find. It's not bad. It looks better than the steel in my opinion. I was never a fan of the vanilla steel. Steel greatsword. Oh, here comes another one. Now, we're not a sneaky character. I have nothing in stealth, but... Oof. There we go, see? Get some XP from that. Make sure we get all the gold. That's what we're here for, the gold ore veins. I want to move in the mainland, but they're sending me... closer. Okay, there you go. That sounds awesome, dude. I'm happy for you guys. You and Loki are both moving, so congrats to both of you guys. I, unfortunately, am stuck here for a little while longer. I hear him. Let's see if I can get this off. There he goes. I like it, and they have nice AoE. Did I miss an ore vein in here? I don't want to have to ever come back here. I don't think so. I think there's some in here. So. Let's see if we get any of our fire arrows back. Yeah, we got one. It's not bad. Oh, they put fishing supplies in here too. That kind of makes sense. Oh, you already saw me, so. Come here, troll. Cut you down to size. Oh, right in the gut. I did not have my hood on. That could have been bad. They look dead rabbit. Nice. I'll be back after 8 months. Oh, okay. So, wait, temporary assignment, it sounds like? It's still cool, though. Let's see. I think that loops you up and around. This takes you to a finite ending, I believe. It's been ages since I've been in here. Dead goat. Dead bandit. Nothing else behind you, just some bones. Damn. I know. Fucking goat. Where's Twist when you need him? Or Calcum? Okay. Then... Oh, nothing here. Okay. So now we gotta loop around. Okay. Anything up here that I'm missing? Doesn't seem to be. Nope, okay. Yeah, I haven't been in Darkshade in ages. Just like, whatever the cave is that has the trolls that's right under the ritual stone. I almost never go there. Ever. And I'm always in that area. You know? just looped around. Okay, so much so that I forget the name of it. Is there a vein up here? I don't think so. Nope. No. That may be it. I know there's not a huge amount of gold in here. Hey, buddy. Got him. Ah, damn it. No arrows. Alright, what do we got in here? Red guard. Dark elf. Boss chest. Ooh, money. Money. Flawed Varla stone. That's empty. Some circlets. That was a good haul right there. Can sell all that shit. Okay, I guess that was it. So, let's I think I went the wrong way. Alright, this way. Yep. Oh, that's just regular fur armor. Okay. God, trolls are nasty creatures. Curved swords. It's also so difficult for me not to harvest every single ingredient I see. I was doing it early on, like in the play, coming from Helgen down to Riverwood, so I had a little bit of money. But then I saw how much money I was making, and I'm like, I gotta stop picking stuff up randomly. Like if it's a rare ingredient, I'll pick it up if I need it, you know, because you need what do you need? Do you need vampire dust? Do you need Daedra heart, troll fat, juniper berries, ice wraith teeth, fire salts, and frost salts, all for, you know, miscellaneous random stuff throughout the game. Like I'll want to get fire salts for Balaman to help him out. It's a dead goat. Isn't there a I thought there was an ore vein here. Oh, I'm on the other side of it. Okay. I never come up on this side. Alright, so let's see. There's a backpack here. Line and lure. I'll take that. And then there's always an enchanted helmet. Major, that's like the 5th illusion enchant I found. And can we get close enough to take his stuff without him being all pissed off? There's the silver helmet. Good haul. I'll leave your alchemist alone. You can do what you want with him. There it is. There's the van. Joe, what's going on? Been lurking for a while. How's everyone today? Yeah, doing pretty good. Oh, Haster, thank you for the shout out to the Panicked Monk. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Saving often. That was not me. That was probably whatever wild animals over here. What do we got? Bear? There he is. Come here, Mr. Bear. Come on. Come get some. I better be careful or this guy will... Dinner. Oh, jeez. Alright. That's the hard part about blocking with the two-handed weapon. For me, anyway. Two-handed just hit 40, so you know what that means. Oh, and I have bone break fever, damn you. Oh, they're at 50, that's right. Devastating Blow's the one we want. Gave me a freaking disease. Which I think is... drains 4 points from stamina. Okay. I believe that's changed with the anniversary edition. I believe... What was Bone Break Fever? It hit you for 25 points of stamina. Now this says it drains. I don't know. Different. Always went sword and board and mason shield. Yeah, barely. Get it? Barely. Am I the only one that got that? God, I hope not. But yeah, we're supplementing the lack of an actual Curus, in favor of the clothes with a flesh spell. Which, well, we'll get this on the map here. That we could actually take the back door up to High Rothgar. It's been a while. Okrin's Tomb. We may come back here. I thought there was an ore vein. Around here somewhere. I could be wrong. It's kind of hard to tell. Level up time. This one's gonna go into health. And wow, block is still at 22. That's kind of crazy. Whereas my other skills are doing very well. So let's get that first point of magic resist. May as well, right? Easy enough. Dwarven bow, huh? You wanna fight? It is a surprise. Oh shit. It's a long way down. Oh, there's wolves over here, that's right. Woofs. Woofy woofies. You guys are gonna get sick of me mining everything, right? Out of curiosity, Haster, do you know what my uptime is right now? I think I started like 11. I want to take a break because I know Wind is due to stream. I haven't heard from her yet. I kept Discord open on my phone only. So when she goes live, I'm either gonna raid her or I'll stop beforehand. Cause hump day and all that. Oh wow, almost 4 hours. Shit. Let me do that. Let's make a official hard save. Let me take my break now. And I hope that Steam plays nice because last time I tried this, it didn't want to load back in. So, give me about 5-10 minutes, guys. I'm gonna I have my coffee. I'm gonna stand up, relax, and I'm gonna go grab a smoke real quick. But I'll have my phone on me. So, Wind Raid. Yes, when she goes live. She's 3 hours behind me. She's Pacific time. I'm Eastern time. So I'm just gonna see. Maybe she sent me a message. I don't know. She usually lets me know when what time she's thinking about going, because it varies. So yeah, let me about 5-10 minutes, guys, and I'll be back. I'll see you in a little bit. Let's see if Steam plays nicely. Hopefully. Checking. Checking. It would seem so. Okay. That's a plus. Carrying on. Yeah, see, like, I don't know what it is, man. I'm telling you, like, the vanilla weather isn't bad. From, you know, Special Edition up. Old Rim and Ellie both were the same, as far as I know, in terms of them not tweaking anything with the weather. But yeah, it was a noticeable change from Special Edition, and I feel like they did something different with AE, maybe, but who knows? It could all just be in my head. Probably is. That was one thing that I immediately noticed with Special Edition back in 2016. Was that the lighting and the god rays and everything looked a lot better. Whereas, you know, the LE in previous, you would absolutely need an EMB. Where are the woofs? Come on, woofs. Just one of you. Get back here. Get back here. Mine. Mine. My pelt. How are we on carry weight? Let's see. 279 and a 320. Alright, not bad. Not bad. And let's see if we get the wisps and the wisp mother up here. Sometimes they spawn, sometimes they don't. I don't know if that's leveled or random. I hope not, because I don't want them to kill the fox. I know if you get too close, she'll spawn sometimes, but not every time. So let's take the warrior's charge, even though we're not doing anything with conjuration. Move that basket out of the way and pick the lock on the strongbox here. Beautiful. 1 amethyst. Okay. Check out the screenshot of vanilla weather I got. I think I saw that, Xander. Yeah, I did see that. Yep. Great, you did have realistic water too. Yeah, but there's really nothing wrong with. I'll tell you what I fell in love with all over again. I was doing an AE setup, and I was all right. So to kind of, well, here we don't need all that stuff up. So when I did Atherlore's Special Edition setup earlier this year, which is probably, I don't know, a couple months ago, maybe 2, 3, right? It was a smaller list, so we were right around 600 mods, and that's the list that it's all my own stuff, compiled it all, patched it, blah blah blah, had 0 issues with, and I was running Obsidian with Ominous. So when I went to do it again for a full AE version, it just, for some reason, didn't seem right, even though the setup was graphically identical, meaning I was running Skyland AIO, all of the same texture mods, all of the same armor retextures or mesh replacers, things like that. I hadn't changed anything, right? The only stuff that was different was what you're basically seeing here with all of the CC content added in. And graphically, for whatever reason, Ominous just didn't look right. It was the exact same version. I have the same ini setup, right? I have everything saved from that previous profile, and I'm like, all right, let's just change it up entirely. So I played around with a couple different weathers and EMBs, and then nothing really felt right. And I guess it's because Atherlore is a dark character, and Ominous always fit him. Now I still prefer the old 2.6 version that Fireman has up, but I feel like because Boris has updated the EMB binaries so many times since then, that old 2.6 version is never going to get an update itself, which is fine. So I switched over to Mythical Ages with Mythical ENB, and immediately fell in love with it again. And there's like almost no performance hit with that ENB at all. Like, you'll get hit with performance from the binaries, yeah, but you know, I was still like 75 frames the entire thing, and it was still a 500 and what did I say? So like 540 total mod. Because I did remove some of the graphical things, like I believe between Atherlore's profile and the AE version I did, Skyland AIO now included Windhelm, which it didn't at the time. It also included, I think the college or Winterhold got an update, and then of course the AIO updated then, and then it got another update shortly after, which I believe was just recompiling the foam mod. But yeah, Mythical for the win. I'll probably use it in my next modded setup. That exact combo, like it just looks freaking beautiful. What's up, little fox? We got another troll. We got another troll. Come on. Let's see how we do with I probably should have let him continue to jump, because he might... Back off. Heal. Oh, did he? Oh, jeez, I'm up against the rocks. I do want him to hit me a little bit to get my light armor up. Not that much. Ah. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. I will take the Nurnward for posterity's sake. Can we take the pelt? The hide. Sorry. Take the hide. And one of you boys... Isn't that something new? Here, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. With Anniversary, don't they give you... It's a new Stormcloak, but I believe it's called Windhelm Guard. It's different. It looks similar, but there's something about it that's different. I could be wrong about that. It looked pretty cool from what I saw. Even though we don't need heavy armor, let's read that for the XP. And mind that we're a Calcum. Master Ath, yes. Normally Windhelm Guard, I believe, yes. I'll have to check. Because, I mean, this is Stormcloak, but that would be different. Maybe I'll have to check a guard. Yeah, the other thing, too, about Mythical with Mythical E&B is I had to do very, very little as far as, like, any tweaks go or anything like that. There's a few things that needed to be adjusted, but, like, you could install it as it is and just go with it, and it looks fine. Now, where you're going to want to adjust anything is if you're running like an interior lighting mod, which I was at the time. Atherlore's, I believe, was ELFX plus shadows, which I'll probably run again, because I really like that setup. I really do. Let's...
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Oh, so you're heading up there?
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar?
Yeah.
About to make a delivery up there myself.
At nighttime? What can you tell me about this High Hrothgar?
I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thu'um, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them.
Interesting. So, what types of deliveries do you make up there?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time.
I don't see your fishing pole.
The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
You're not running the mod, are you, Klimek? And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my
What
limbs
happens
aren't
when a
what they used
graybeard
to be, and
sneezes?
climbing
All
these
hell breaks loose.
7,000 steps takes its toll.
Ultimate College of Winterhold. Wish I had options to remove some of the Atronachs. The bonking of footsteps gets old. That's one I have to try, Xander. It's the what's that? The combination of iCow and Obscures? Well, I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be
I
kind
think
of
that's
you.
it. I could be wrong.
Here, take this bag of supplies. At the
But
top
apparently
of the steps,
if
you'll see the offering chest.
It's
Just
got,
leave the
you know,
bag
like a
inside, and you're done.
not like a patch hub or anything like that, but there's a bunch of patches out for it. Icon obscure. Yep. Okay. Awesome. Maybe I'll add that into my next modded setup just to see. I'll probably test it vanilla by itself with just like that mod, just to see what it looks like. Because I've only seen just the screenshots. I've been on the page. I think I'm tracking it too.
Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem.
I think there was another JK's. Yeah, that's
footing. In these wintry conditions,
because JK did a college mod, but it's a really, really small file. But I think, isn't there one with JK's and one of those two major ones as well?
Be careful up there.
Unless JK's is just for the interior, which, you know, that seems right. We'll go in the morning. We're not gonna make the trek up at nighttime. So let's go into the Villamere Inn. What the issue that people have with the FPS inside there is usually all those like the lighting. So if you're running ELFX, the most stable I've seen it at the college, it doesn't really matter which one you run, but if you're running ELFX and Shadows, they're the only two you need. You don't need the ELFX SMIM patch, and you don't need ELFX fixes anymore. And I believe it says that on the Shadows page. So that's something that I know I read the Shadows page, but I must have overlooked it. Because I had those installed. Now, it didn't make me crash or anything, but once you got near those candles, you can see the FPS drop, and it would be a good, like, 10 FPS drop. Same thing around the candles with, like, Arcane Enchanters. For whatever reason, and I'm assuming it's just because of the added mesh fixes from one of those two. Probably the SMIM one. I could be wrong. Once I removed those two and just went ELFX and Shadows, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Looks just as good as, Lux, with less of a performance hit. At least in my setups, that's what it's been. So.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
That's where I'm headed.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town.
Obscures adds a bunch of... Yeah, that one room on the top? Yeah, it's like a ELFX nightmare. Serious question, ELFX versus Lux. Well, here's the thing. If it's just ELFX, I'll take Lux. If it's ELFX and Shadows, then ELFX and Shadows all day. I like Lux. I like them both. So I'm not going to say one's good and one's bad, yada yada. But for the simplicity of not having to go through the Lux patcher or having to constantly rerun it when you're adding mods, when you're finishing your list, just so that it auto checks things and yada yada. Plus ELFX with Shadows is not as FPS-y. It's like a term I'm trying to trademark. That's what it is. Lux hits you a little bit harder. And that's with an identical setup with just those two swapped out. And of course patches for both. But that's just me. And also that's with the enhancer from ELFX Shadows. So if you're going to run the enhancer with those two ELFX mods, you don't pick it from Enhanced Lights and Effects. You would take it on the Shadows page. So, and that's what I did. I ran the enhancer from Shadows, and it looks perfect. To me, it looks perfect. Lux looks great. but there was always something that was a bit much with it, and it wasn't because of performance. It did something that seemed off to me, but again, it's just me. I've been using ELFX for so long that it's I like to try new mods and test new things out, but yeah.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Anything you could tell me about High Hrothgar?
The Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't
It
think
was
they've
dark
ever
for me when I
ventured
did
outside their monastery.
when Lexi
We
switched
get the
over.
occasional pilgrim
I thought it was
passing
really dark.
through
Like
here
when I
on
was
the way to
streaming,
the
I had
sun.
to adjust my
Almost all of
brightness
them
for
have
the stream,
returned disappointed.
which I really never had to do. No, we don't want to learn about magic.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
This one? It's this one. But yeah, if you don't take the enhancer in ELFX Shadows, then yeah, Lux is definitely darker.
Anything else you need.
But I like the enhancer. I like it to be a little bit darker.
visiting Iverstead.
Alright. Probably shouldn't be quick saving after an autosave, but whatever.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Yeah, I heard that too. We'll leave the bear alone. For now. Sometimes he's over here. Oh, look at that. I see you, squirrely bastard. He's a big one too. Oh, he got me with fucking poison. Nice. Here comes the damn bear. We only have 6 of these fire arrows left. Come on. Damn it, Stoneflesh. He may go away. If he goes away, that's great. Let's make him go away. There we go. Bow of Shadows. Best bow in the game. Love it. And we get some sneak skill too. Nice. Alright. You have no idea how annoying it is to have to manually click out of these. I hope he's the only wild animal down here. Usually it's a bear or a cave bear at this point. Okay. So let's get those fire arrows off. I'm gonna really have to save them for when I need them. Oh, you damn goats. I want to just murder you all. Ah. Hi, Loki. Enjoy your lurk. The point where I have to use a torch indoors is when it's too much. Yeah, yeah. What was the other one? I still go back and I still use RLO on occasion, just because it's pretty simple. I like it better than relighting and luminosity. And ELE is very dark as well. What do we got here? Ooh, we got our first ice wraith. This could be deadly. I just saved backing up, so this might be a bad thing. Oh, they're so hard to hit. Blocked them. He did quite a bit of damage. This is why I need a frost resist. Alright, well, you're right there. Wait, can I hit him with my... Oh, you dirty bastard. I might die. I thought I had my fire arrows on. Yeah, I definitely can't hit him from here. We'll just use the I'll only put the steel on. Or the ancient Nord. They're the same. Probably should perk archery, right? That was close. And then all I think we have up here is the troll. And that's it. That wolf is usually all the way up here. He's usually right here. Sometimes there's a snowy saber cat, and higher levels is a snow bear. I have no idea why I haven't been using a lighting mod since I moved to PC. It's like console you have limited mods. That's so. I was a patching night. Oh yeah. So I've noticed the trend on console, because I do occasionally still keep up with the Bethesda console stuff. Like if I'm bringing any of my own mods over there or porting something over, whatever, I'll pay attention to some of the stuff. But like, you guys are getting like 37,000 versions of the same mod, like different sizes, and it's like, all right, everybody's on the same system, so the specs are all the same. Right, if you're on the X model or whatever it is, all the X models are the X model. I don't believe there's any difference in any of them. Right, a console's a console. Plus you're still limited in mod space, and you're limited in 4.96 gigabytes of, I guess, mod space.
Keep an eye out.
So, and then when it comes to patches, yeah, there's like they're releasing like a ton of individual patches for stuff like that, but like what they really should have done is just like made like a mega patch specifically for consoles, because you can't have a faux mod, and just take into consideration, you know, some popular combinations and go from there. Some porters do that. No frost troll? Oh, there he is. I opened my mouth. Let's see how heavy he is. Oh, he's a big boy. Yeah, this, we're gonna be using all them fire arrows, unfortunately. And even still, this mate. Oh, damn it. Damn, A key got stuck. I should really switch this out. I really should. I was supposed to do it. I never did. Can't really afford to miss with these. Well, last one. It's a good thing I picked up archery, because... Wow, he's tough. Jeez. Potion it up. Got him. Tough bastard. Hey, we got two of them back. And he made me miss my, what are these things called again? Tablets? Etched tablets? I would have went all the way to the top and been like, which one am I missing? Yeah. And this just so some of the, you know, for the next 24 hours, it'll keep some of these enemies off my back. The fishing clothes actually look like they'd be fairly warm, you know? Decent insulation. They come with pants. So. Would have had way better survivability if I had a chest piece. But it is what it is. That's why I'm playing this style. I don't really get why they don't add more space. Yeah. It's got basically something as powerful as a 3080 Ti. Yeah, see, I never picked up the X. I stopped with the 1S, and now it's like I keep telling people, mine's a glorified paperweight with the exception of some testing, but that's about it. Because there wasn't really any other console games that I really cared about. I haven't played anything besides Skyrim in like 11 years. You know, a little Oblivion, some Enderall here and there, but that's about it. So it was never a matter of Xbox versus PlayStation, etc. Because I've had, well, I have them all, but I don't know. You would think that with the X they would have added, at least given you like, you know, maybe if they want to keep the 150 mod thing, but just, you know, allow you to have like proper 4K textures, because, I mean, you really don't. Oh, thank God that's Cure Disease. I was gonna say, I knew there was a potion up here, but... clinic supplies. There we go. Oops. I hate that when I get text messages on my phone. It kicks me right out of Twitch. And I tell people not to message me when I'm doing this, and they, of course, that's when they do it. Boots me right the F out.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
It's apparently true. You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are.
People make collection mods on console.
Taste of your voice.
You're better off that way, honestly. I mean, they take up a good amount of space, but I mean, it's one mod. And then if you're, you know, if you're diligent about the rest of the stuff you're adding, you're fine.
Shout at us. Let Dragonborn.
Just did.
It is you.
It is me.
Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Well, I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
So could you tell me a little more about yourself and what this place is?
We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, the slopes of Kinnarith's sacred mountain. Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves.
Okay. I don't know if we would say this. We'll just say we're ready to learn. He wouldn't call them master yet. Maybe when he, you know, comes back from Ustengrav, but
You have shown
he does want
that
to
you
learn,
are Dragonborn.
obviously.
You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen.
Is that really the,
Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards
I don't want to say the same type of card,
your voice into a Thu'um.
but it's basically as powerful as
Now,
3080
let us see
Ti?
if you are willing and able to learn.
Because I hear people saying, you know, like, if you were to put the same amount of mods in a PC with the same build, PC still blows it away. Which I'm not surprised, obviously, but they said it's, you know, it's definitely an upgrade from the old, let's see, the old X model. Like, it went from X to X. They really should have named it something else.
In unrelenting force. Roll means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with fus.
It has to be named something else because I think that came out long before the 30 series graphics cards were even out. You want to do the thing there? There we go. I'm a master with my fisherman's clothes.
You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon.
That hood just does not fit him. That's hysterical.
As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of rope.
Ah. What about my own understanding? And why is it going right through me? Alright, let's do this thing here. Who's going first, you or you? You're going first, right? Yeah, there we go. And then it's gonna be Einarth. And then Bori. Good. Come on.
Well done. Again.
Alright, your turn, Einarth. Let's go. You didn't have a chance to land. Come on, last one. Give it to me. The Xbox 720. I don't know why they didn't go with that. Cool. Let's go outside.
Impressive.
I know.
Your thumb is precise.
Alright, look over your shoulder.
You show great promise, Dragonborn.
I know. Come on. Yep. Nod.
We will
Cool.
perform your next trial
in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori. Yeah, I'm outside. Come on, let's go. So I don't know if Unrelenting Force is going to be something that he's going to necessarily use. Maybe. So I've been thinking of other shouts that would come into play. Obviously, Elemental Fury is... Hey! Are you trying to clear the weather? Don't yell it at me. Did it clear it? No, it did. A little bit. Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, Elemental Fury. I'm thinking maybe slow time when I get it. And Dragon Aspect. But that's a ways away. Are you staying there so I don't know the pocket? Yes, I am, Xander. Yep. I always do it from that area. And when I have followers, I always make sure they follow me up and go behind me. For that particular same reason. I always mess the pots. And, oh yeah, Whirlwind Sprint. This is another one. We'll probably use this. Maybe, you know, at least 1 or 2 words of it, because it's definitely something I could see him using. Okay. Okay. X. Alright, my turn.
Stand next to me.
I am.
Master Bori will open the gate.
Really?
Use your whirlwind sprint to
Okay.
pass through before it
Cool. Let's do this. Ready?
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing.
Astonishing.
I've heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
I make my followers wait outside because it feels. I totally can see that. Yep. It is technically. I mean, if you think about it, it's sacred ground. The whole mountain is, you know, he mentioned it already that this is Kinneret's sacred mountain, throat of the world, which we're not even at technically yet. It's up there, as you can see, all the way up top. Yeah, I don't know how I do it. It just happens. He wouldn't know anything about, you know, the Dragonborn or anything like that. I don't think.
You were given this
So
gift
he
by
would
the
be.
gods
I don't
for
want to
a
say
reason. It is up to
ignorant,
you to
but
determine how best to use it. You are now ready.
I mean,
for
it
your
fits
last
technically.
trial. Retrieve the horn of
Naive,
Caller,
maybe. Although that doesn't really sound that great either. There's a word I'm looking for. It's just escaping me right now.
Remain true to the way of the voice. You will return.
Blue Elvis. Eat the graybeards off them. I can't. I don't have the third word yet. And this guy wouldn't. Alright. I'm not going to go through all the dialogue. You guys know it. I'm also not going to... Wow, it's the first time I went into the world map. How about that? Let's go back to Klimek. I should have saved. Son of a bitch. Hi.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
I probably the graybeards seem to think so.
Then it is too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men.
I wonder how tough they are. It's been a while since I've seen them here. I usually use timing as everything, and I almost never see them. I'd have to get my hood on.
None shall stand to oppose him. Time to die.
Oh, they're fire lovers, that's right. Oh, let the guards do the work. How about you? Come here. You dirty bastard. I don't want to hit the guard is the problem. Yeah, look at me. There we go. Cultist orders. Wow, nice. Let's take the robes. I'm curious, what would the robes look like? Probably terrible. Huh? I mean, it's your guys' call. We're gonna be wearing something similar to this, clothing-wise. Where's the other guy here? Conjure Flame Atronach, huh? Oh boy. Or maybe I'll stay with the fisherman stuff. This just gives me 75% regen.
The graybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to hide.
It doesn't look terrible. It just, you know. Tough call. Tough call. Yeah, we're in Iverstead. It's a totally vanilla AE game. I haven't modded this at all. I'm just, you know, I'm dicking around with it for the time being. Is Klimek in his house? He probably is. Nope, he's right over here. It's definitely an interesting look. I mean, now the hood doesn't go in Eclipse. But, I don't know, maybe we'll wear it. Yeah, I could absolutely use the regen, but it is what it is.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
Yeah, aside from that frost troll, yeah, it went well. I delivered the supplies for you.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
Well, no, it completes when you learn the third word. Which means you have to go to Ustengrav
Thanks again
to
for
get the
land.
horn, which isn't there. I guess we could. Yeah, we could leave this on him for a little while. Now it kind of makes me really wish I had the Torturer's Hood instead, because it wouldn't clip. And, let's think about this. How do we want to do this? Speak with the leader of the companions. There's Ustengrav. I know I have a lot of stuff that's on here that, there's Champion's Rest. There's Fort Dawnguard. Well, now we gotta go to freaking Solstein, which means, let's do this. Let's go to the stables. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make you guys suffer through, the trek back. Not on a vanilla game. If I was playing modded and doing a little more RP, then yeah.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more... Take a look.
So let's see, what can I get rid of here? Scrolls. We don't use scrolls. Weapons. The Dwarven Bow. Staff of the Familiar. That's about all you can buy, huh? I could sell one of the cultist robes. Oh, do you have any, See, they have some of the cooler. What are these cork bulb arrows? Look like iron. How about apparel? I'm looking for rings, specifically, and necklaces. Although, I honestly may just stick with the amulet of Talos. It sort of makes sense for him. He's not gonna have anything here that I can't mine or can't get. We're not interested in soul gems or anything like that. All right, let's go back inside to make a hard save here.
Road lead you to warm sands.
Klimic. Nordic languages. Oh, we got the lore buffs in here. How about wearing the mage hood with it? I could. Let me see. Do I still even have the mage hood? Did I sell it? The problem with that is I need... I think I sold it. So the headgear is part of my armor, and I absolutely need this extra rating. The only thing that's not armored is the robes. Like, he's gonna be wearing robes later. They're just not gonna be like this. So if there was like a helmet or something that looks, well, we're gonna get into that later, but I mean, I really shouldn't have sold the Torturer's Hood. And Delphine had one. I couldn't take hers. It does look odd now, doesn't it? Maybe we'll leave it off for a little while, huh? And let me just make sure I have Whirlwind Sprint on, so I'm not yelling at the guards.
What do you need?
Oh, they didn't talk to me yet. Oh, look at that. I passed right by him and he didn't grab me. There's Bellathor. Let's get a room.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. A fine day to you, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Need anything else? Just let me know.
I've always wanted to put something together with the cultist robes. They're one of the better looking ones by default, and there's a ton of replacers specifically for them. Well, textures, like like a, I'd say retexture, but I know some authors don't like when you call their mod a retexture when essentially that's really what it is. But yeah, they look great. They have got a pretty good enchant, to be honest. You know, 75 percent faster regen is nothing to sneeze at. It's better than the default 50 you get with other ones. Let's go out this way. They come with the little pouch, you know. Pants. Although now my boots, I'm actually kind of glad they're covering the boots. They kind of looks odd, but we'll let everybody start about their day here. And then I believe we're going to go see Belt. Oh, it's too early.
What's the matter?
Let's go. Do I have anything to disenchant? I think I do. Peril. Yeah, let's see some. Oh, we've got Iron Hand. Yeah. And let's grab the Blessing of Talos at the same time. Which now makes me regret using that potion of cure disease because I basically pissed it away. The Doom! He does. Yeah, so the links, yeah, Blue. The only ones that can post links, I believe, are my moderators. Because back when the bots were going crazy with them, I disabled them. Because I know, like, the second I re-enable all that, we're gonna wind up having the same issue again. So let's see. Hey, we gotta level up. No, we don't have anything to enchant. No, no gems, or no filled gems anyway. So we're not gonna be filling soul gems. So what I can do with these?
To discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
Maybe. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Oh, he's got some money again. So you can have this. You can have this. This. You can have this. This. And you got 63 left, huh? And you got 2 left, huh? Here, have $1 tip. We could technically buy Tundra Homestead.
You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Where's Preventus? I was gonna do that anyway. Let me save. Is he out on the porch again? Or is he up here? There he is.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Alright, Preventus.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
I'd like to purchase a homestead outside of the city. Do I really want to spend my money on this? I think I do. Because why not?
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Terrific. Key to Tundra Homestead. Excellent.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
So this is my first official purchase of it. I've been inside it, just by, you know, console. Gave myself the key to have a look around. But this is the, you know, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it right.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn?
Love that. I remember, I forget which character I was playing, but Whirlwind Sprint, I had all 3 words of it, and I was using it liberally. It became one of my favorite shouts. This may wind up into that. Oh, can we see Bellathor yet? Oh god, he sleeps in too, doesn't he? How about Arcadia? She's usually up early. Nope. Well, let's just wait here for him. And, we'll make fun of his blue hood. Does it clip under the beard? No, it's under the chin. It really only looks right with the full set of the leather scout. It's hysterical. Tundra Homestead is well worth 7,500. So is Shadowfoot Sanctum, which is what I use. I have my Argonian is also vanilla. It's the same thing. I was playing it right from Steam and everything, right? And Shadowfoot Sanctum is pretty amazing for Riften. And that character wasn't even a thief. I just had a shit ton of money, and he's an Argonian, so it made perfect sense to have that. We joined the Thieves Guild, but I didn't do any actual thieving. I didn't have any perks or anything like that. A hauler, huh?
Everything's for sale.
Do you have your money back, Bellathor?
Everything. Oh,
Your
bit of
580
this,
septums or whatever it is? 756, yeah. Oh, he's got ice arrows too. Well, we're a Dunmer. Let's stick with the fire. They do come in handy. Actually, so the lightning. Weapons. Do I have anything else? No. Apparel. You can have leather helmet of major illusion. You can have this. Oh, all the silver stuff. Actually, first, hold on. Let's get rid of. Did I sell off the dragon bones? Did I not take them off my Mjolnir? I don't think I did. I don't remember now. Okay. He's got 143 left, huh? How about Misk? $35. 1 garnet. And he got 1 septum left. Good, we made our money back.
Do come back.
Perfect. I want to play an Argonian with Depths of Skyrim installed. Can actually explore. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be like I think I was mentioning at the beginning of the stream. So my Standing Stone mod, men here, I'm due for an update with that. I'm gonna change the. I don't want to talk to the Alkir. I'm gonna change the Apprentice Stone, and this is all due to watching Wind with her Jiggy character. So the way I changed the Apprentice Stone was I gave it plus 35 Magicka, plus 35% Magicka regen, and Water Walking, which, you know, is pretty cool. The problem is it's not like Azadal's Boots of Water Walking where you can just take them off if you need to get in the water. You can't. You'd have to change your Standing Stone. I tried looking for a workaround in the creation kit, but apparently there's really not one for it, so I can kind of see the point. So I'm going to change it to Water Breathing, which seems like, you know, I'm not going to have like a fourth effect or anything like that, but. And now I can, you know, all the stuff that I have here I can put inside the house, which will lower my carry weight by a lot. Oh, I just want to pick all the butterflies' wings. Oh, there we go. I almost missed it. Always kill Vigilance of Stendar on the road. They're flush with cure disease. Yeah. Oh no, I mean I picked the one up that was outside of High Hrothgar because I had bone break fever from that bear. But then I basically fast traveled back to Whiterun and hit up the Shrine of Talos. So I'm like, oh shit. But he doesn't kill random people. He's supposed to be a good character. So there's that. So now we have the key. Now I can officially take all the stuff over here. I know we already mined this because it's out in the open, but I don't think there's anything in the strong box. What's in the chest? All right, so ingots are going to be here. We could probably put all of our stuff in here. Pelts. The goat horns I'll stick in there. Gold. Oh, we want to turn them into ingots. Same with them. Leather strips can go in. Madness sword we could turn into a madness ingot, I believe. 7 pelts. Alright, let's use the smelter. I believe there's a saber cat down here. There he is. gold. Yes, 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 yes. Madness ingot. Yes. Or calcum, yes. How many iron do we have? 18? And let's make a little bit of jewelry. Just to buff up my smithing. Couple necklaces. Couple rings. Actually, I think the rings are better to make. That's all. All she wrote. Okay. You go in. Madness goes in, or calcum goes in. Down to 153. I think I still have ingredients on me. And you could plant. The nice thing about this is you don't have to own the home. You could still plant back here. So in the little garden, if you were an alchemist, I did this with my Argonian. There's 8 plots, and probably something I should have known, but it, for whatever reason, escaped me, or I just flat didn't know it. Was that with the Hearthfires DLC, when you plant something, or with this here, when you harvest it, there's multiples. Like you don't just pick one. I had no idea. A, because I don't plant anything when I do build the Hearthfire homes. Either that or I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, so. Let me get reacclimated with Tundra Homestead, the Cellar, our Enchanter, Shrine of Julianos. See, I always tend to put my stuff in a satchel, but for whatever reason, that's got a weird hitbox radius. Let's just... Oh yeah, I have a bunch of stuff with that. And we're not doing alchemy on this character anyway, so... If I need to make some money, I'll come back and do it, but that's it. See, down to 110. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get some of the books. Anything else going in the chest here? Let's see. Apparel. Not really. Anything miscellaneous that I don't really want to bring with? I don't think I need 13 torches. We'll keep 3 on us. 98, perfect. That seems good, right? Make a hard save. I think we have a level up too, don't we? Or I'm close. Yeah, we do. Level 15. So these are my actual numbers. Let's go health. I have to get smithing up. I really should put a perk into light armor. Or 2. Ellie's, so I know she posted in a couple of the, we share some mutual discords. So she's part of, I guess, a team that's working on an indie game. What's it called? Something with trolls. Shit, I should probably know this. Let me just check and see. I think she posted it in Gamer Poets. Let me see. It's in there somewhere anyway. Among the trolls. There you go. Yeah, Zane, I knew you would know. which looks pretty cool. Yeah, she's got author creation, like between her, Chris Takahashi did a lot, Fading Signal. I thought Chesko was part of it, but I could be wrong. Train Wiz, Hoth Trooper. There's more obviously, but these are some of the names that are coming to my head. I don't know who all is involved. I do know of some, and I knew Eleonora was involved because she was well in her own games when she was working on other mods. She had her AE content. So, but yeah, that she posted that up and it looked pretty cool. I'm debating on actually doing this. This wasn't part of the build, putting anything into light armor, but we could. The only other thing I need in restoration is respite and recovery. So we're good on that. We're not going to be taking the dual casting for that. We're not doing enchanting. We're not doing alchemy. Alteration's a big tree to fill. Two-handed is really, and block. Block is, we're going to have to train this. Absolutely have to train this. Because we need quick reflexes, which is what, 30? Yeah. We're 7 away. So, it's a shame how slow this trains. I could go find a mud crab or something like that, I guess, but... Well, it's going to be part of it now, so where are you? Light armor. Oh, and archery. But I think archery is going to take care of itself. With the elemental arrows, they're pretty good. And it's really a backup, so I don't really see myself perking it. Very cool. See, I believe everything is... Got some fine clothes here. Bookcase. Akatosh Shrine, Amara Shrine. Did she put a Talos Shrine in here? I don't remember offhand. Let's look in the basement. There's Julianos. That makes sense. Does the cupboard open and can you take everything? It doesn't open, but there are some things in here. Alright, we're going to leave everything as it is. Let's check the basement. It's been a while, like I said. Bookshelves. Armchair. And the armory. Nice. I still say I like Shadowfoot Sanctum better. But this is cool. For the same price, and it's right here, And obviously Mirror Watch and Gallows Hall are pretty cool, so. I don't think there's a Shrine of Talos. It probably makes sense why she didn't. Nothing in the safe. Was there anything in here that was Dwemer Lever that was hidden? I don't think so. Nice. Okay. What are we doing? What am I doing? Oh, I didn't even read the cultist orders, did I? Take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. What's up, Mr. B? How's it going? Whiterun is originally an Imperial hold, so probably no Talos. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I towed the line with well, if you think about it, between the two clans, obviously, one supporting the Empire, one supporting the Stormcloaks. That's pretty much what that is. And then it sits in the middle of the damn province. So Balgriff's been able to keep himself out of the war, but it's he can only do it for so long. You would think I have mods installed, but no. Are you kidding me? I don't remember that in Special Edition. Let's ignore that. It's hysterical. I've seen little things like landscape, like mesh tears, I guess if you want to call them that, rips, splits, seams, etc. Only on Anniversary Edition. That same spot in Special Edition I've never seen. And since I don't have any mods, aside from the CC content, actually a lot of the CC content is what they consider dirty, but like there's undeleted references, some have nav issues, but if you're playing unmodded, it's really not a big deal. If you're playing modded, ITMs are the least of your concerns. Where am I going? I'm going to, jeez, the cart. How much cash do I have? Well, we're gonna be rich once we get there anyway, so.
I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go?
I need you to take me to Windhelm. Actually, take me to Riften first.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I need to get my smithing up a little bit.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the.
I bet it does, Xander. Yeah.
A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all.
Yeah, it looks different. Looks good. Let's go inside here. Hey.
Before
What are you doing?
You into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Visitor's tax. What's the tax for?
You want...
It's a dragon. I was waiting for this. What's, I don't know what I have. Ebony. What kind of dragon are you? Big boy? Can you see me? Oh, just a regular dragon. Actually, I think they're all called dragon until... And the wolves are here. Damn wolves, get away. Away from the fox. Yeah, you fight him. Oh, it's a frost dragon. Great. Of all things. Let's make sure we take the bones this time. We didn't last time.
Before I let you into Riften,
You're gonna do this now?
pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. Keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you?
How about I take your key and let myself in? Oh yeah, F5. Midnight. Let's just do this. Let's wait till morning. That's hysterical that that happened like that. Alright, 8 a.m. Nope, I got their first guard. Stole your key.
I had another run-in with
What's up, Maul?
Hey, you.
Get over here.
I'm really
I want to
gonna
talk to
cost
you.
you.
How about no?
When you borrow the money, you
How about
say,
no?
"Yes."
Oh, no,
My
not you
food
either.
is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as
We, there he is, Balamond. Which means, what's his nuts is
What
gonna
brings
come
you
over
to
here too.
Balamand today? Repair? Purchase?
Training and smithing, actually.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
I do. So we still have some money to get there. We're gonna make a lot of money on Solstheim, but probably should have kept some of my supplies, right?
The finest weapons and armor.
Do you have leather? I need 3 of them. And how about steel? Unfortunately, I need 1 of them.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
There we go. So let's improve that to superior. have to kick you off there, dude. Come on. Can we? Oh! Not quite yet. Bow of Shadows we can't touch yet because... Yeah, just because. Alright. We'll get Mistveil Keep on there and
Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon.
yeah, Ragged Flagon, okay. Back outside. Should we get the unicorn first? Before we head over to... No, you know what? We'll get it afterwards. We'll get it afterwards. Alright.
Need a ride?
Yeah, now that we don't have that to deal with.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Good man.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by Ys.
Oh, Solstheim, just Raven Rock alone, right? Will net you, I think it's either 8,000 or 8,500 septims. Just from those damn East Empire pendants. Let's get, what's this, the Lahalu farm or Brandy Mug? I forget. Brandy Mug. Okay. Oh, it's so weird not seeing the walkway. Did it take my... Oh, because I'm still... Okay. Yeah, we don't want to yell at anybody. I love that shout cooldown. All right. That would be you. Okay.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
What happened? How come you're not going back?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. And that's not right, losing whole days like that.
Whole days?
There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to
Person walking in the
Solstheim.
background. Yeah, you are. You're taking me to Solstheim.
Have you been listening to me?
Forget what he charges. It
I'm
250
not
or I
going
think it's
back
500.
there.
I don't know. Yeah, 500. I'll pay you double your... No. Yeah, you owe me. Those cultists you brought here tried to kill me.
All right, you have a point. Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself.
Fair enough. Persuasion. I wonder if that cost me any money. I don't think it did. But we'll find out in a second. Well, we'll find out when we dock.
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck.
Let's see.
Maybe you can figure out what's going on.
No stream from Wind today. Not feeling good. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear Wind. I don't think she's in my stream. I think she just posted it. Well, she posted a little while ago on my server. I was hoping she usually messages me, but she didn't, just to let me know. Okay.
I don't recognize you.
That doesn't mean I'm going all night with this either.
First visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intention.
I'm looking for Mirak. Do you know him?
Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws.
Fair enough.
Questions?
Nope. I've already asked him that. So why are you so suspicious of visitors?
I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern.
Has security been an issue?
This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight.
We're on the frontier out here. We've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been
I'm
through
just
together,
looking around and
I
just...
refuse to let Councillor Morvain down.
I want to model this. We know about the titles.
Looking for passage. Talk to Captain Gallish.
We were delayed by bad weather.
Bad weather, yeah.
Before you even asked.
Alright. Money making time. There are... Well, we can't take some of them. Some of them are stealing, actually. I can only take so many. So the East Empire pendants, there's one under here. And they're all in expert lock chests. Or caskets, if you talk in Enderal. So we can only take, because with this character, we can only take the ones that aren't stealing. I can usually make it up there. Come on. There we go. I think there's one in the temple. I could be wrong. I know there's one in Councilor Morvain's home, but I believe you have to break in. Glover's got one. There's one in the Retching Netch. There's one in Fethus's home, the Owler home. There's one in the farm. There's one in here. We can get the one in here. This is pretty easy to do. And then Crush's has one in his home. And then in and around, obviously on the Strident Squall, there's one. I forget how many overall there are in Solstheim. There's like 38 maybe? Something like that? I could be wrong. There we go. There's usually other goodies in here too.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my...
This is a quest I want to do because I want the Blood Skull Blade. Would be a really nice two-handed greatsword that has no charge. And fires a nice beam of, whatever you call it. Something that would be cool for this character, I think. And everybody's off at the, working on that. So let's go in here. I want to see, I think it is breaking in. I just want to double check.
You lost.
There's the counselor. Let's see, is it? It doesn't say it's not. It's not a crime to break it. Well, we still have to pick the lock. But if the strong box is stealing, then I won't take it. That's not a crime. Plus, we weren't seen. All right, so it's right in here. All right, so that is steal. Okay. So that's a big no-no. Can't steal. Can't do anything.
Anything you can contribute to Raven Rock will be greatly appreciated. And rewarded appropriately. On behalf of House Redoran and as Counselor of Raven Rock, I bid you welcome. You've never heard of House Redoran?
Oh, we've heard of it.
The mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the council, the ruling body of Morrowind. This isn't Skyrim, Outlander.
It's as if he's, you know, never been to the mainland or Solstheim before. That's sort of how I'm RPing it in his head. He knows of his heritage.
5 great houses: Telvanni, Dres, Indoro, Sadras, and Redoran.
They said Redoran leads the council.
Well, of course. With 4 other houses on the council, someone has to keep the rally organized.
Love it.
Our house leads the council by virtue of our preeminence in battle.
Oh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked by the ash spawn on this island. I'm not looking forward to it.
Pity that one of our own people doesn't fully grasp our ways.
Hey.
If you're interested in pursuing the subject, help yourself to any of the historical volumes in my library.
Alright. Do you know someone called Mirak? That's what I'm here for.
Do I? What a strange thing. It sounds so familiar, and yet I cannot place the name.
Can you tell me anything about him?
I'm not even sure. I can picture a temple here on Solstheim. Must have been a bad dream.
Bad dream, you say, huh? Okay.
My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
All right.
If you're looking for passage to Vardenfell, you're out of luck. No ships are heading that way anymore. This may be the frontier. We've still got...
There's also one in the Bulwark as well. And like I said, Corellius' house is there. I'm gonna check the temple real quick. Although I would have to go, yeah, it's in the lower section, isn't it? I would need the key, and I'm not taking on all those ash, but everything here would be stealing. Something was telling me that it was back here, but I think it's downstairs. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, tons of mining, tons of excavating. I don't think we're strong enough to tackle the mine yet. So let's go help out Captain Velith as best we can. Will probably involve me running away like a little girl. You can see them already, huh? Jeez, I hate how it does that. Let's go to just plain old steel. Oh, I hit him of all people. Jesus, come on. One hit from these guys and I'm done for. Or, well, maybe not. Oh, hey, you want to increase my block? Absolutely. Oh, okay, let's run away. Captain, you get him. That was the only way it could end, huh? Now. Well, we need money.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. I wish I could have said the same for my man here.
Yeah, what were those things?
Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
How did that bring you to this old farm?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
Yeah, I'd be glad to lend you a hand.
Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable.
I also don't think I'll be able to take on General Carius right now. Just over, like, what are we, level 15? Maybe, I don't know.
We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful. This is strange.
We'll get the quest out of the way, and then I'm actually heading a little bit north. Why is it impossible?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
Alright, then what do you want me to do?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm going to head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
Okay. Do you know someone called Mirak?
I might know someone, or maybe not. I can't remember.
Well, just tell me if you know him.
I can't. I just can't be sure. I
think maybe he had something to do with a temple. A temple here on the island. Does that help?
So yeah, at this point, he'd been the second
Careful.
person that
This
mentioned a
General
temple,
Curious
so
sounds out of his mind.
and that's good enough for us. So maybe the Ash Hoppers too. I know they're around here. There's a little guy. He's just sitting there waiting. Come on. Now, are you being a good Ash Hopper? You're not attacking me. Do you okay. Interesting. Two will pop out of the ground around here. They should attack me. Oh no, because I have jeez, I'm an idiot. Voice of the Sky for another 20 hours. Animals will neither attack nor flee from you. And I guess they count as animals. That works for me. Alright. Let's get some things on the map here. There's some good spots to mine further up north. We'll get Kolbjorn here. We're gonna grab a hardstone for Neloth, just to have one. Just one. And I'm gonna have to be very careful around here. I believe there are the burnt spriggans, which on the plus side of that is fire magic really doesn't hurt me with the Lordstone plus my 50%. So, and I don't have my damn hood on either. I forgot about that. Probably the best thing I could have done was got Voice of the Sky. We can mine the geodes. There's gold here. Yeah, tons of ways to make money here. Alright, here's one of the veins. And there's some loose gold by the miner. And then we'll have to wait till morning so I can sell off some of the crap and smelt this down and talk to Glover, and we'll grab his pickaxe, or, well, the ancient Nordic pickaxe from Crucius. I was debating on going over to Brodier Grove to get Stormfang, but honestly, they may wreck me. Should be 5 here, right? Yep. And then an emerald. Let's see. Hopefully there's something in here. Flawless amethyst, not bad. Mine this one. And there's a couple hidden geodes further up. If you look towards where it says west on the compass, further up that way a little bit. Emeralds, I think 1, maybe 2, which are great. The gold emerald are super expensive, at least in the vanilla game. So where is it? Up here, if you come down past the tree, just kind of like hug around the side here. I believe it's this way. This will take you up. Yeah, there's one right here. And then you saw the other one behind me, and I believe there's another gold ore vein there too, so. Could be wrong. Could be corundum. Looks like gold. It is. Awesome. this is... Oh, yeah. Alright. So there... Do we have ice? Damn, I don't. I don't want to waste the ebony on them either. I don't see anybody out here. If they're all sleeping, maybe I'm able to sneak in. No, they... There he goes. And we'll keep that on. Do you see me too? Missed. I didn't. I told you, you play Skyrim, you all become sneak archers. Never fails. Come on, come get me. Ah, you bastard. He's a thug, too. Alright, let's get the archer out of the way because he's annoying the hell out of me. Come on. Outlander. Get my block skill up, come on. The only other one's the one up top there. Maybe you. There we go. Nice. And we got a level. Put this one into stamina. Get 150. Smithing, 33. Let's take Elvin. Where's your buddy? I see him running back there. Hey, get back here. So he can't get down, and I technically can't get up. It's a pain in the ass. If I use Unrelenting Force, he'll slide down, which is pretty cool. Let's do this, because there are... Yeah, he'll go away. He'll disappear. I should have just made a sneak archer character. I love this bow. It's amazing. We might put one perk into sneak. I don't know. Did we kill anybody else over here? No, I don't think so. So let's get that. Let's get the boots. Should be some horsehide, yep. Ah, Dunmer outfit. Alright, here. Let's see if this looks any better. I think it's the same enchantment. Oh, it's hooded. Which is a problem. We can't do that. Okay. Simple enough. We'll look ridiculous for a little while longer. And if we sleep in a bed, it'll randomly warp us somewhere. So I don't want to do that just yet. F to the 5. Now we can leave. And is he still searching for me? Yeah, he's up there somewhere. Let's go back to Raven Rock. We'll fast travel.
Did you hear something?
Oh, are they fighting that? They are. Yes, we need a better weapon than this. The guards are amazing, by the way. These mage-ass spawn really shouldn't do much damage to me. It's the ones with the weapons that I worry about. Got him! Okay. Time of day, 6:30 a.m., which means nobody around because they're a bunch of lazy, I don't know.
Counselor Morvain is the
Although here they're coming back. That's interesting. All right, let's get our gold, right? And then Orichalcum 1, Quicksilver, nice. 2 iron. Very cool. All right. So what are we making? Let's take a look to see what's in the Elven category for us. There's the Gilded. There's the Elven Brawlers gauntlets, which I don't believe are any better than what we have. I want to keep these Scout. Yeah, they're the same. Nothing really. Elven Greatsword. That could be something we would do. So we need 2 refined moonstone, 3 leather strips. We already have a quicksilver ingot. So the moonstones. Awesome. Let's make some jewelry. Silver and emerald. This will help. So we basically have to wait for Glover. We can tan some leather, so we need it. Just the horse side. I think I put everything in there, right? Alright, Glover, come on. I think he's like 10 o'clock he gets here.
I'll give you this warning only once.
There he is.
Stay out of my way.
Glover.
You haven't seen Precious Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
Taking your pickaxe, huh? Why the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Can't you just get the guard to find him?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Precious, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
Alright. Let's see. What do you have for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Alright. Out of curiosity. Oh, he does have an Orcish Greatsword, which is better than the... Well, the Elven, we have the perk, so... Okay, let's check out apparel. Bone mold, Brawler's leather. Beautiful! I want that. We have 4 septums left. Alright. What do we need from him? I think we needed a couple strips. Let's take 3 strips. I needed Moonstone. I think I needed Moonstone. Let's take 2. That's all I can afford.
You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me.
Alright.
Else.
So Elvin. And we may need a Quicksilver ingot to improve it, which is going to be a problem. Okay.
Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the
Oh, it takes chitin plate, huh? Alright, we'll have to... Jeez, I don't have any money left. Oh, you know what? Never mind, screw that. We have those East Empire pendants. Fethus, get over here. Make me rich.
I'd be on the first ship off this island if I had the coin. Just what you see here.
I also have a bunch of other stuff that he could buy. Like, probably should have used that. Pickpocketing. Let's go to miscellaneous here, huh? Oh, the bone. There we go. We're not going to use this. And something for 40. How about an amethyst? Ah, you could have one. Now, how about mining gear?
Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until
If I were a thief, or if I was any other character other than this guy, I'd be in and out of the houses. You know, we'd have an easy 8 grand.
It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the... They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point. A kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them.
I have some. I'll sell you some of mine.
Well, well. Seems you're proving fairly useful for an outlander. Here's your coin. Keep bringing me more, and I'll keep paying you for them.
That sounds wonderful. So we got another 1,000 septums. So yeah, 2,500 from nothing.
It's scattered all over.
Elven greatsword, beautiful. This is 38. This starts at 39. So put you on 1.
So leave no stone unturned.
And we can also smith it up.
Folks around here look to strangers for help. I hope you won't disappoint them.
44. We need another moonstone. Glover, you had another moonstone.
The finest weapons and armor.
And I need it. We also need a chitin plate. And I think 3 leather. I could be wrong.
You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Beautiful. Smithing increase too.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
There we go. I love it. Yeah, we're gonna save. Alright. Let me just check my uptime because I believe I am about to go have dinner. I've been at this almost 6 hours, guys. So let's do this. Let's see who's on that we can go harass. I mean, raid. Ooh, Foxwax is also playing Skyrim. What is she up to? I like her streams. She's very, very fun. This junk belongs in a museum. I know she's been doing stuff with Legacy, I believe. I just don't remember if it's on AE or SE, so... GamerPut, yeah, he's on too. What's he doing? Let's see. Just chatting, it says. I raided Michael recently. I try to spread it out. Twitch asset creation. And I'm actually gonna hang out in Fox's while she's streaming because her game looks great. So let's do that. Just make sure my caps are off. So guys, yeah, like I said, unfortunately, Win said no, no stream for her tonight. I was hoping she'd be on. She usually comes on around 4 or 5 my time. I was trying to hold out, but then I saw the message in Discord that she's not going to be. So, oh, and now I'm seeing Hasper told me the same thing too. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I can't see whispers on my phone for whatever reason. They don't come through. But yeah, if you are not familiar with Foxwax, she plays modded Skyrim. Very interactive. She's really cool. She's really chill. And I always have fun when I'm in there. It's been a while since I've been able to raid her. Like I said, I try to spread it around. I don't try to raid the same person, 2 times in a row or, recently. Usually within the same week if I can. I do try to spread it around as much as I can. So, other than that, guys, I'm having fun. Even though this is, vanilla AE, I'm having a good time with the characters. So, other than that, yeah, show her some love. Drop her a follow and a sub if you can. And I will probably see you guys tomorrow at some point. Other than that, see you soon. Peace.